Hello everyone. I can't believe we made no plot progression yesterday and everything is just as it was. And everyone is alive. And everything's good in the world. And I am not in pain. I am happy and yay. Hello. I hope everyone's well. Hi. Hey. How you doing? Hello friends. I hope everyone is good. I hope you're doing lovely. He's still super happy and hopeful. He's having the time of his life.
Yeah. Prime real estate much?
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hi, I'm New.
Oh my god, hi New. I'm Hannah. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. You're filled with hope? Yeah, like so much hope actually. I feel really great. Love this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. Hello everyone. How we doing? I cannot believe Nagito blew up a whole island. The whole island is just gone now. Doesn't exist. Literally just finished watching the VOD 5 minutes ago. How you feeling? Good? Happy times? Amori? Yeah, we're playing Amori today actually. I think you need to remove the ad from the end of Nagito's name. So it's been a really good stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out. See you on the next one. See you next week. It'll be great. Good evening. This might be the last time I get to see you live for a while due to work just changing, but I will continue my sub to help support you in my own little way. Keep up with a great week. What the hell? Thank you so much, Banyan. I hope the work shift changes is good to you. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. We will happily be so happy.
I hear Nagito got to send 2 Fruzy Nighters.
We will be happy to see you whenever we can. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Ascending the prime sub to the real sub. Nagito got to ascend to... Yeah, ascend into my top tier characters of all time. God, what a glad. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. I got just in time for peak Danganronpa experience. You did. We're gonna have a great time today. It's gonna be really happy and joyful and great and wonderful. And actually, the music will be bopping. There will be one positive. The music will be good. Aside from that, what's left, you know? I don't know. Fuyuhiko. This is quite sad. I don't know if I can deal with this music. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay, no, this I can work with. Sounds like pain has happened. Pain has been and gone. I mean, it actually isn't gone yet. I found the new BRB screen, you scoundrel. Huh? Huh? Hannah murdered Nagito. It does say that. Brain is foggy and sleepy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm on like my 3rd cold of the last like 3 weeks. I woke up and I was so like stuffed up. So yeah, big mood. I've had some coffee.
Heck yeah. Real estate much?
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Been really enjoying you all in this game.
Thank
Sorry to hurt your
you.
feelings, Han.
It's okay. I didn't expect it to hurt my feelings quite this badly, but it really has. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back for 3 months, which means you get a brand new sub badge. It's so beautiful. It's so shiny. Thank you so much. Unlike Nagito, the pain isn't gone. Sonya, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Nakane, and Kazuichi. Yeah, but they're not Nagito, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're great. They're wonderful. They're beautiful characters, but they're not Nagito. I have Hajime. Hajime, my beloved. But The rest, I mean, like, look at the gap. They don't hold a candle. New viewer here, just caught up on the Danganronpa VODs and going through the Persona 5 videos. Thank you so much. Is it Port Zericho? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that. Welcome. Thank you so much for enjoying them, and thank you for coming on over. Hi, Igran. Just Port. Perfect. Welcome. Nagito's still spearheading the ranking. I don't see anyone beating Nagito. Like, I think the only person who could is Hajime. Because I don't know, that Hijimi, he's just a fun guy. But I think Nagito has taken and run. Nagito was one of those folks more useful dead than alive. Not to me. Hannah is now drowning in an indescribable emptiness.
Heck yeah.
Thank
Prime
you.
real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much, Blood Criticism, for the 10 whole months of support. Thank you. Double heckin' digits. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Annoyed Hajime is right up there with Nagito. You're annoyed at it? You think Nagito should be alone? Or you think someone else should be up there as well? Nagito's rolling me! Nagito was one of the smartest characters in the group. Yeah, legit, he was. Like, he solved everything every time. We haven't... I mean, Chiaki's pretty smart, but I don't trust Chiaki. And then the rest, you know... the rest... I don't know if the rest is smart. They've got passion. No more... No, I've never heard of it, sorry. How are you gonna murder Nagito when he's already dead? Oh no. The rest are in fact not smart. Are you gonna play V3? I will play V3 at some point, but I'm not gonna play it right after this game. My next game is gonna be a Mori, which I'm very excited about. But I want to watch the animes as well. And I have been recommended to play Ultra Despair Girls first before version 3, but I think I'll play that off stream. And then I need time to play that, so we'll get there. But yeah. Hi Danny, how's it going? Howdy hey, how's it going? Hajime has the remaining smarts and that's scary. Hajime is a smart boy, okay? He's actually a good boy. I mean, he's very rude. But aside from that, you know, that shortcoming, he's pretty smart. He's just not very confident, I don't think. That sure is a video game. Yeah, I'm terrified of it. I don't really want to play it. I've just been advised to play it, so I'm like, oh, I guess, sure. I'm playing a Mori right now, but I'm constantly scared of progressing. No, don't say these things. Hajime or Makoto right now? Oh, I think Hajime. I think I prefer Hajime. But I adore Makoto. Like, they're both my second favorite in their respective Danganronpa. I will defend Makoto forever. I know some people don't like him, but I love him. I think he's so sweet. I just love... I don't mind, like, a character who's just good and is just a good boy. And I think it works so perfectly with his ultimate. And it just is, like, the perfect... Like, it just is a lovely little bow on top of the perfect little boy, and he's just so good. Mini Kodo forever. Enjoy your log, sliced bread. Mori is a wholesome game and nothing scary or worrying about it. Yeah, I believe you. I know nothing of Mori, and I think I'll keep it that way because there's a lot of free depression in it. Yeah, the wholesome stuff, right? That's what I just read. How are you today? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I need to play Mori soon. I can't wait to play it. I don't know when we'll start it, because next week I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Also, next week is a very busy week for me, so I don't know if we'll finish Danganronpa next week. Okay, please don't tell me, like, obviously do not confirm or deny anything. Keep it all so secret. Don't say a word. I assumed there would be 6 chapters, because I think that's how many there were in Danganronpa 1. But now I'm like, is that? Maybe that's just 5. I feel like there's either going to be 5 or 6 or 7. But it all depends what happens. I'm like, I feel like something big's gonna happen. I mean, something big has happened, but it feels like that's gonna just continue for this whole chapter, and I'm gonna be very overwhelmed. There sure is a number of chapters. It never ends. It's actually an MMO. JK, you just got trapped into an MMO. Lol. Where do we go from here? Nowhere. I'm sad. Yeah, I want to play your turn today, for sure, yeah. I'm currently playing through Orchard Despair Girls, and it's mostly been okay. I'm surprised that the characters gel as well as they do, and I'm interested in some of the mystery, but I wouldn't say I'm quite as hooked. I'm gonna play it before you stream. You gotta... Actually, I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I don't know if it'll be like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever, but I don't... It will happen soon. So... I'm afraid the sadness may move up in schedule for you. Hope you're okay. I'm alright, thank you. I'd really like to play ahead since I haven't played Amori myself. I've just started Trials from Zero though. Oh no! Are we doing the trial 2 today or just the investigation? Probably just the investigation. The investigations are super long. Yeah, I don't think we'll get... I think we might get to the trial. We won't finish the trial today. Unless it's like the easiest trial that's ever been. Which I feel like Nagito wouldn't allow that. Even in his own murder, he would refuse to go simply. You know? I sort of skim-watched Despair Girls. The game wasn't for me, but I still wanted to get the gist of it. I think that's kind of like the vibe I might go for. Because it's kind of like I've heard it's got really cool ideas, but also if you like women and respect, then maybe it's not for you. Which I do, yeah. So that is a big turn off for me. Yeah. Not for a Hajime then. Okay, only Hajime. Hajime gets a pass, but that's because he's rude to everyone. Hello, Sminch. I'm so proud of you. I'm very, very proud of my Genshin expert. I was sad once Gundam died because he reminded me of Hiro during the trials a little, so that now that Nagito's gone, it's like a double whammy of sadness. It's like taking out Hiro and Byakuya, honestly. Like, can you imagine not having Byakuya at the end of Danganronpa 1? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like you've taken the brains and you've just been like, oh, goodbye. It's wild. It's definitely better played than watched. There's a little harsh issues approach and I don't understand fully, but it's definitely not political. I don't mind it being political. I have no issue with that. Like, I think Danganronpa is actually pretty... has a lot of commentary on political stuff. Or potentially things that some people would be like, no, that's not politics, but it is. It just inherently is. So I don't mind that. I have no issue with that at all. It's more like, do I want to see these women just like treated like shit? I don't know. Human rights isn't political. Hi Minnie, how's it going? Games are political if they say things I don't like. Yeah. Just really triggering, I'd say. Interesting. Okay. For me, it's like, it depends how it's done, right? Like, so I don't mind if it's like triggering content like that. I am fine with, because for me, it's like part of a story. But it's like the outside influence is what I struggle with. So like Mikan's, this is the only example I have. I feel so bad that it's Mikan every single time. I wish there was another example I could use. For instance, like Mikan could have a really fascinating story within her free time or whatever. And it could be really triggering. Or like Akane, actually. Akane has some really upsetting ideas and content in her free time, which is about her mistreatment, right? And because that's like in the story, and part of her, I am fine with it. Like being in the story. I don't think it's bad that it's part of the story. But then you have characters like Mikan where it's so obviously the writer's fetish that they're putting on her. Like it's way past the point of fan service. It's just like insane. That I just have no time for. I think it like actually just weakens the whole game. Like I think it's one of the weakest parts of Danganronpa 2. So yeah. I would not recommend you watch or play it if you hesitate. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind triggering moments. It just depends how they're done. I do think Akane is treated better than Mikan by far, which baffles me because they were written by the same team. Isn't it wild? Like, there are some games that you play and you're just like, how was the, like, it feels like there's different writers in the room. And you're like, what is going on? What is happening here? And it's just so confusing. And you're like, huh? How did you do this? Persona 4, I wasn't going to say it, but yes, it's Persona 4. Persona 4, you had so many incredible ideas and I adore you and I love you so much. But I understand why people don't and I hate it. Persona, please. I love you. Nagito's writers wrote Terutoru and Mikan. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Persona 4. You heard you were being spoken about. I understand. There's a lot of dumb shit in Ultra to Square Girls that I just like block out and act like it doesn't exist. Okay, intriguing. Reminds me of the way they portrayed Derek LGBT in Persona 5. It was a rough part. Yeah, like it's so, like I hate that bit in the story. And I think in vanilla it's worse. I think they like changed it for Royal, which is obviously a good sign that they are learning. But even still, like the better version of it is still not good at all. And yes, Persona 5 is handles things better than 4, but it definitely doesn't get everything right. It gets a lot wrong, and they're two of my favorite games, so it's fine. It's fine. I just cry. Any plans on ever tackling Persona 3? Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I want to play FES and Portable, so that'll be fun. I don't know what. I haven't seen 4, now I'm scared. 4 is, I'm not gonna lie, 4 is very tough. There are very, very, very rough moments in 4 that are just incredibly of the age it was made. I personally find that like the main character that well, they all do it at some point. There is one character who is like very hated upon for it, which is valid, but I like adore that character, and the story that I think Persona was trying to tell is so lovely with him, but it's rough. It's rough out there. It's rough. It hurts. It's rough. What is our gold in the base game was better because it had less. Yeah, they add stuff in. I think the worst stuff is still in the base game though. At least for me. Like the stuff that I found the most difficult is in vanilla. So yeah. But I think you can play vanilla. I will say, I don't think the golden content is like incredible enough that you should play it. It has some of the best music though. Anyway, play whatever you want. I don't know. It is a shame that Persona 4 is hard to criticize publicly without people hounding you. Luckily, I've been fine. Actually, no. The only things people have yelled at me about is that I think Yosuke is bisexual, and because it's barely subtext. And people on YouTube get real mad about that because Jesus, holy shit. Talking about Yosuke as a fucking landmine. Yosuke, my absolute beloved. I love him so much, and people hate him, and I'm just like, I know, I get it. I love him. It's fine. I just cry in my little corner, and I'm just like, yeah, go for it. I think he's the best. Oh. I'm terrified of Persona 4 now, but I was only playing for Naoto anyway. Naoto is beautiful. Naoto is most wonderful. No, there are so many amazing characters in Persona 4. I really, really recommend it. But yeah. I had no clue what I was getting into, so if you know, it might be different. Yosuke, I'm talking about. I fucking love Yosuke, me too. You think Yosuke is bi, not wife material? I know, like, I'll never be wife material with my opinions. Please. It's never gonna happen. No, that's an excuse. So yeah, I'm the same Angie. Like, genuinely. Okay, this might be getting into like Persona 4, very heavily implied spoilers, so just like close your ears for like a minute. Yosuke for me is a genuinely really, really heartbreaking story of a teenage boy who has had to go through some shit that he really doesn't like, and he fucking hates himself. Like, he genuinely does. The worst moments of his character are always when someone else is getting attention, or when he's put in a situation where he has to question himself, and that's when he always acts out. That's how he always behaves. Some things people interpret him as being homophobic, which I just don't at all. Like, I don't even read it that way. But then the homophobic moments, which he does have, are very, very like self-critical, or like come from that stance. So that's why for me his story is really beautiful and really painful and sad, and I love it. But I get why some people don't. Yeah, okay, that's it. Sorry, Soda. It'll be over soon. We're halfway done, I promise. The Akechi is amazing. Yosuke is bi. You will never be a wife pipeline. It's true. It's true. And now Nagito. I will never be a wife. I will never. The soundtrack really enhances the Yosuke, so I know, right? Just really give it my all. What song? Zanakind from Final Fantasy X. Hi Rachel, I hope you are too. My brain has the inability to focus on bad bits and only amplify the good bits of everything, so playing games is fun to me. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He seems bisexual because you have eyes, Hannah. You're telling me that this man, who canonically has romantic interest in both a woman and a man, is bisexual. Are you... You're... Excuse me? What do you think you're saying? Are you keeping up with any airing anime right now? No. I am so bad at keeping up with the weekly anime. I might watch the Nier anime. I saw the OP and I was like, damn, they could have done so much for this, and they really didn't. But that's fine. It's just an OP. But yeah, and I want to watch the gay Spy Family. Hey, first stream, what's gonna happen today? Who's to say? I'm very scared. Welcome. And hello, Envy. Welcome as well. Gosh, you really watched, yeah, that last stream was a hoot. The what? There's a new anime called Buddy Daddies, and it's like Spy Family, but gay. Which sounds on my stream. Did Nagito only love Hajime for his hope high in this essay? I want gay versions of every anime. Sometimes it just is the anime. They're just cowards. Norris started today. Yeah, I did. I don't know who the OP, I don't know who did the OP or the OP, I don't know. I just thought it was like not that cool. Wait, what happened last stream? Nagito! What didn't happen? So Nagito blew up the restaurant, and then he was gonna blow up the island, and now he's having a nap. Okay, he's fine. He's just sleeping with duct tape on his mouth and a knife in his hand and a spear in his stomach and blood everywhere, because that's how he's comfortable, okay? He feels relaxed that way. Nagito never dies. The Lord Spirit shall stay with us for eternity. In 3 days, Nagito will rise again. Okay? Trust. Trust. The real pipeline is men who can't write women to men who can't stop accidentally creating gay robots. I don't know if this is a pipeline. That sentence just made me think of Naruto. I haven't even seen Naruto, but that's all I know about Naruto. Like, that's it. So we all have our silly sleeping hygiene practices. Yeah, like some people, like me, I have a little teddy. I like having the little plushie in my bed. I, you know, give a little cuddle as I go to sleep. That's how I sleep. Nagito likes to be surrounded in a pool of his own blood. I don't think we should judge that. It's not hurting anyone. Let him do what he wants. Jeez. I've seen all of Naruto, and that's it. That's the plot. Nice. Oh yeah. That's exactly Naruto. Such true music, I know, right? Happy. Shall I put on Zanakin again? Hajime is going to approach Kazuichi about getting his... Oh my god, he is! Kazuichi, can I have a little Nagito, please? Hannah, I may or may not have sent you an MP3 of a slowed down version of a moment from yesterday. If it is Nagito laughing, I'm gonna... Was that when I saw his dead body? Did you take the moment I saw his dead body and you made it a joke? You slowed it down. I can't laugh, I have a cough. Oh my god. What on Christ is this? That's me slowed down. That needs to be an alert. Nagito is dead and you're laughing. You can really hear the anguish. You can really hear the soul being ripped out. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Boy.
My name is Nagito Komeda.
Hello.
I'm 19 years old.
Welcome.
My house is in Jabberwock Island.
Yeah.
Where all the villas are.
Yeah.
And I am not married.
Uh-huh.
My boyfriend is Hajime and my favorite book is Moby Dick. You know, Cause of Despair.
Unacceptable. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Carmen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a level of pain you don't hear every day. I sobbed. Hajime. Right, shall we just play the video game? We're gonna do it. I can't put it off. I didn't think you were gonna play it again. I drank some tea. Is the tea now sprayed everywhere? Is this what has happened? Let us play video game. Let us cry. I keep instinctively trying to open Final Fantasy XIV every time I'm playing Danganronpa 2, and I think it's a sign that my body is just terrified. Terrified! You felt true despair? I think I did. I think I actually finally felt despair in this game. Crazy.
Danganronpa.
Oops, I sent a 114, which will cause me no pain at all. Ha 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 ha. The body wants more pain, hence yearning for 14. Truly, I'm at the end of Shadowbringers. Well, I don't feel like I'm at the end, but I'm in the final stretch. It feels like it's just starting. It's very weird. Hello, I miss you. Where did you leave off? The quest is called The None Shall Ever Again or something. Like, I don't know what I can say without spoiling, so feel free to look that up, but... Or if you're in the Discord, I was posting about everything I last witnessed. Literally whatever I last witnessed in Shadowbringers, I've been thinking about for the past, like, 12 hours non-stop, forever and ever.
Danganronpa.
I miss Byakuya. You've been blessed. He's here for you. I love how he little wiggles. Don't take him away! Okay, that's fine. Hello. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Are you ready to absolutely bop? To absolutely boogie? Is it Discord? Yeah! Exclamation point Discord. I need to show my dad this song. I keep showing my dad a bunch of Danganronpa songs, and he likes them a lot, but I was raised on like guitar solos. So I need to show him this one for sure. Look at the boy. Look at him napping. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kami. How do you say his surname? I know! Oh no, first name? I don't even know. I don't know. I literally have suddenly forgotten. No. His name is Nagito. They flipped him for English, right? Komeda. Komaeda. Komeda. These are different.
We all hope you are doing well.
Komaeda. 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 These are all different pronunciations. This is how. Riz, thank you so much for the 26 months. How you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you are well. He was only 5'9". His personality was so huge. I thought he was 6'10". What the hell? English pronounces it Komayada. Jesus. Komaida. While Japanese pronounce it to Komaida. Komaida. I'll say Komaida. Komaida. The victim is Nagito Komaida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Not I like May. Like, not Sai? Wait. Komeda. It's not like May. Okay. His name is officially Nagito Hinata. Congratulations, we're married. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear wound stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. And then I look up and I'm even more depressed. Holy shit. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Yeah, it has Nagito on it. Again? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate fast.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then, Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Thank God the water didn't damage anything. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Yeah, probably on a scale of 1 to 10. It was probably like a 2 out of 10 on expecting it, yeah. Yeah. He had a secret passion for special effects. It's makeup, it's not real. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I call bullshit. Oh my gosh. AJ Komahina Truther? Absolutely based. Okay. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey! No response. He's dead, Jim. Hajime. Hajime, you know he's a... Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
Whoa, 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 what are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? What if this spear... No, is that done? Maybe they practiced. It's to practice their aim. Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. What if that's Nagito's blood? Did you try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. I'm not a freak. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Hannah, we already know your name is on the writers list. Just say what you want. I just was like, what if there was like a Monokuma Nagito kebab? You know, like Nagito's a vegetable and then a piece of meat and then we all just throw on the spear. But that doesn't make sense. I'm a freak, but not like that, damn! Are you calling Hajime a piece of meat? No, Hajime's not in this. Wait, Hajime's alive. No. Why is Hajime getting involved? I was calling Nagito a piece... Well... I don't really know what's happening anymore.
Kebab on the bone meat.
Good luck, Penguin. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yes, exactly. On the bone meat. Is Hajime alive without his boyfriend? Well, that's a beautiful question. It physically hurts, but a beautiful one. Thank you. Hajime is uncomfortable with being included in this situation. Mommy, swap. Seriously, you're always lying.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Okay. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? That's what I'm saying! I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I had an idea, but I don't remember. No, I don't think it does work. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if this death, like, combined all the previous deaths? So, like, all of the stab wounds is all of the wounds that Byakuya took. And then, like, the rope. It doesn't work, because it's like too many of them have, like, rope involved. And no one has a knife through their hand, I don't think, that I can remember. Anyway, enjoy your food. Yum yum yum. All 20 stab wounds, you know, just a few. Monokuma Flashy, nice. Love it. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... But where does the gravel-filled swimsuit exactly? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like he had the knife, so he would use on Byakuya, the rope from... No, more like the method of killing. So like, Byakuya was stabbed like a bunch of times. So Nagito was stabbed a bunch of times. Because I was thinking like, the Monokuma plushie reminded me of Fuyuhiko. So I was like, oh damn, did your killer try to copy Fuyuhiko? And then I was like, oh, what if the killer did try to copy other things? But no one put a table on top of him, so it just doesn't make sense. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. I'm begging everyone to just listen to Hannah's brain thoughts and just nod along and swing your little feet. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nagito is a table. Let's have dinner on him. Mmm, delicious. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I'm mad at the Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it wasn't noon, then what were we all doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, as of right now, it's time. It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Oh my god! He's still warm! We gotta CPR him! Please! Bring him back! We can pour the blood back into him. Please! It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. And then it happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But we all have an alibi. Hi Jeff. I did. I'm very sad about it. I miss him already. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. You're so beautiful. Your brain, excellent. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. What? That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Yay! I like Akane very much. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? Oh, what's gonna happen?
That's obviously
So this
wrong.
royal school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
Whoa, what do you mean something? This is making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Don't say it like that.
You.
Yeah, same Kazuichi. You. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. The stream that actually appreciates Akane, I'm going mad. Is these good things? Is this good? Is this a good mad? I adore Akane. Especially after the last case. I don't know. She's just, I adore her. She's just a sweetie pie. It reminds me of Hina. I was like, not like fully on the Hina hype train, and then the last like few cases, I was like, you know what? Hina's great. I love Hina. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a garden right next to it, right there.
see?
Eh? Can you see that red streak that is definitely pink? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line that's absolutely not red in any way on the ceiling. God.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. Kane and Hino would low-key be besties. They would! I feel like they get on so well. Like, they just keep hyping each other up. Say, Marion. It's very nice. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Boom. Remembered. Oh, gee. Sorry, I tripped you on my Pepto-Bismol. I just tried to open it, and it just opened with such velocity. I don't know what the right word is. It went on the ceiling. Ina didn't always have the best ideas, but the poor girl thought her with her emotions first in a high-stress situation. I couldn't blame her. I know. And Hina and Sakura just like tear my heart apart. They're so cute. Mr. Campbell, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much. I think Akane is currently my #1 gal. But I like them all. I'm glad they stuck out because so many girls died in the first half. I'm like, they were dropping like flies, and it made me very sad. So I'm glad we still got some cool ones. I loved the core Survivor gang in Danganronpa 1. Even, yeah, no, right? Like, I was so unsure about Toko Jill, and by the end I was like all in. Like, I just loved it. I love the bad ending. I love the good ending. I love it all. I just think they're so cool. I just love them. Yeah, every one of them. The best. Boom, nice. Hey, Kazuichi, you okay? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Yeah, it's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No. We should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Okay, you two aren't particularly chatty, eh? Why? Weren't you all literally just talking about him cruelly? Nike so yeah. Like, he just wanted to tie him up, but not like this. Hi Lauren, how you doing? Danganronpa 1 feels like a game where anyone could have made it to the end for the most part, whereas Danganronpa 2 feels like a game where the most unexpected people survive. Do you think? I don't personally feel that. Like, I very, very much thought Chiaki was gonna get to the end. I could see Akane. I thought Nagito was gonna get to the very end. Rip. But no, I think I probably found Danganronpa 1 slightly more surprising, but maybe that's because I had expectations going into 2 and I had nothing going into 1. Will you be playing version 3? No, not immediately. I will play it at some point, but I'm gonna be playing Omori next. Yeah. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. Damn. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Damn, it surely is the unnecessary feelings. The Edgeworth Hajime parallels. My god, that's just flying off the page. I thought Soda was gonna bite at Ali, but the guy is still running and crying all over the place. Good for him. I thought Kazuichi was gonna be like the first killer, because to me he was just like Leon, so I was just like, yeah, he's just gonna die. Nah, he's just gonna kill someone probably. But he kept going. He kept vibing. The graph is relevant, absolutely. Sure hope he wasn't completely useless will be part of my eulogy. That's my goal in life, not completely useless, just like mostly. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. God, all of him. Oh, no. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Okay. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Chucky moved past Kazuichi means what is next to his face. Rip the tape from it. Kazuichi passes out. I need this to stop. Please. 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 And in one swift moment, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back away once I'm done investigating it. Shoves her entire hand in his mouth. Putting his hate beggars in the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! The blood of on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
She takes the tape off and continues screaming. Please, don't get my hopes up. Not like this. Hey. About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Oh, what's wrong with that? Did you learn nothing from the last case, Kazuichi? Come on.
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Oh god. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. Thank you for the hydrate. Under the what? So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. I don't want to hear him talk again. Please.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Put that right back where it came from. His mouth. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. You ever just remember the love of your life? Vibing. Having the best time. Wow. God. Wait, Nagito died? Surprise! Oops, sorry. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? I mean, they were willing to murder him. You know. But this was too far, I don't know. Someone should give his chest a little push so the leftover air can come out. Has anyone got it as hard as Nagito yet? As in, has anyone died like this? No, honestly the deaths this game have been pretty peaceful comparatively, I feel. Like to Danganronpa 1. I'm trying to remember all the deaths in Danganronpa 1. I think Chihiro's was the most brutal. I'm trying to remember all the deaths. I'm having ideas, but I don't know if I like the ideas I'm having. Cheers was most brutal because Byakuya was like, tee hee! It's so fun. So funky. Cheers was the worst one, and it doesn't get that gruesome? Cheers wasn't that brutal, it just looked like it. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, like it looked the most brutal, sorry. Yeah. The very first death in Danganronpa 1 was also brutal. I think Sayaka's was like... Sayaka's was chill in terms of Danganronpa. Leon's was like one of the most brutal. Oh, Mukuru's? You know, I've been thinking about Mukuru's. Okay. I don't know if I want to say it. I'm like trying to create theories, but I'm also losing my mind. Sayaka's was most brutal. See, because Sayaka's was like a fight though. Like, I don't know why. I found like Sayaka, I'm like, she just got stabbed. But she did probably was a lot more brutal. I feel like Danganronpa really changes the way your brain works. And I'm like, no, it was brutal. It was pretty fucking horrible. But then did you see Leon? Crazy. Leon's death completely set the tone. I think Leon's death is so good for that because it's like I think it just really, like, that's when it hits how fucked up everything is. It's so good. Create the theory. Okay, we were talking about Chihiro and Mukuru and the similarities between 1 and 2. Does that not look like how... Maybe don't confirm. I don't know if this is a dumb theory. I don't know. It looks like how Chihiro was like her hand swap, and then like the spear from how Mukuru got all speared. I mean, there was a lot more spears involved. Thank you for following. Pekko's execution probably hurt the most emotionally. Pekko's was the saddest to like watch. It was horrible. Because like Gundams during the execution, I was having a great time. I was like, there was like one tear falling, but I was like, oh, he goes to heaven, wow. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, everything sucks. This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. But Pekko's was just like, wow, this just is miserable. I don't want to carry on playing. Wow, please stop this agony. Any theory on the killer? No, not really. I don't really have any theory on the killer. I think I'm just trying to figure out what they were going for. I think what the game is gonna... I don't know. Maybe that's meta. I feel like what they're gonna want us to do is maybe try to figure out the traitor, because the traitor has the most motive to kill Nagito. Because I still believe there's a traitor. The game keeps saying, who knows if there's a traitor? I am like 100% there's a traitor. Maybe it's because Nagito. Maybe it's because of other reasons. Who's to say? But I do think there is a traitor. Yeah. Enjoy your dinners. Why confirm things when we can all mini-me? Why not Wajime 1, Wajime 2? Traitor doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Traitor. Traitor. Under the table. Under the table there's a traitor. Traitor. Under the table. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife. It must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Hajime his two left sides. I hadn't realized you watched all of Nagito's recent events BRB. Enjoy me losing my fucking mind. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Survival knife. Spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on its... A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle. And an iron weight. Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all. Okay. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and then deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. Is that what it was? Is that what? I literally want to go watch my own highlight video to confirm or deny this.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! Gungaga, the spear of Gungaga. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. I thought that was something so different to what it is. My lord. I thought it was like a gas mask. And like the cord was going off screen, not to the spear. I really misinterpreted this. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Hey Blackie, how's it going? Danganronpa 3 anime? Are you asking if I'm gonna watch it? One day. One day. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I can find that later. Spear. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. It's torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? He disregarded the spear in his chest. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer. Which means the wounds all over the body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
They didn't just kill, they murdered him? Are you saying he's been murdered? Not just killed? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Sorry? Oh, we're not gonna question that. We're just gonna... But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they really have gone this far? Well, someone just said... Whatever. Do the Louisey no sound. Oh, that's the Yahiko. We will question everything but that. He's just a baby gangster. Torture wounds, boom. Amazing. Well, not that amazing. Let's move on. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. It makes me uncomfortable.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange, what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood. Am I okay? Sorry. I think that blood is from his left arm, from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Maybe he was like, gripping the rope? Because then his palm would be protected and like the back of... Here, there's also blood. Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand. Boom. It's for aesthetic purposes. He's got to go out looking good, you know? Nagito's right wrist is tied up with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? When there is fire, there is burns? What? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? He wears fire protective clothing. He's very health and safety conscious. Beautiful. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Becoming abnormal, Hajime, come on, bud. Come on, bud. You think it's happening now? Honey, I got bad news. You've been this way for a while, and I mean that with all the love in my heart because you are excellent. Okay, what else have I got to investigate? Lighter? Eh? What was it? Oh, sorry. I thought that was part of the... this is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn, even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. But we were all... Okay. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to that crime scene, but... Hajime acting like he's not the weirdest guy there. Being the most normal out of this group is an accomplishment. And I don't even think he is! I think Akane, well, yeah, probably Akane. Or Chiaki. Hajime is absolutely not the most normal. It's fine. He believes it. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I'd better investigate other areas to figure that out. Right. I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. To the... Okay, good. Books. What were the books? There are a bunch of books. Snacks on top. Do you think we're gonna be... I want to break into Nagito's home. Yes. Has Nagito come back to life yet? He needs like 3 days. Then he will resurrect. Don't worry about it. I think I'm becoming abnormal standing in front of his Monokuma collection. Nagito looks a little deader than usual. It's just, it's cosplay. He's cosplaying death. To be honest, Mihiru and Byakuya, they're like the most normal people in this cast. Yeah, Mihiru is really just like a good bean. Like a solidly good bean. Although we didn't do the 3 times, so there's always darkness hidden in there. But yeah. You saying Naito is Jeebus? There may have been a small incident where a small cult was started in this stream, and Nagito may or may not be the head of it. We may have a command based on words that somehow... I don't even remember saying them. Yeah. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Wow. Yeah, Mihiru's Fuyuhiko moment was not the most great. But I felt like that was still normal. I felt like that was a normal response. She just shouldn't have said it, you know? Yeah. Not the copy pasta again. It's not like I'm missing much. It's so true. Can we have the cool choir music again? That was sick. Thank you for the hydrate. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Maybe... It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. That's sad. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? To set the mood? What do you mean? It was great. I loved it. It felt like I was about to boss fight Nagito. It's great. We'd do it again. Thank you so much, Psyche, for the follow. Welcome. The music was the source of the blaze since it was straight fire. Oh, there are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Hashime's having a really hard time understanding the concept of fire creating burns, but that's fine. But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall... Hey Kel, how's it going? They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe... Ooh. Wait, cool idea? Yo! Okay, the fire only started when we... Like, because Akane shoved the door, so what if they all dominoed? And the oil lighter was open, so then the final panel fell into it, which then like... So we started the fire. Since the world started turning, since burning, I don't remember the lyrics. I'm glad so many of us had the exact same thought. So maybe the reason the panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Ah, it's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. Those freaking cardboard things are strong. Chat brain cell really putting an Alistair. Glad to see the communal brain cell is working as intended. Incredible. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick the door flew open. And then we started the fire. Could it be... Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange, that means... We can speculate that this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels has been added to the truth bullets. Sick. What else? Anything? Do I have to talk to everyone again?
Matter for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's.
But it looks like the time doesn't matter this time. Okay, we're good. No. We've done this. I'm going. There's still... No, I'm not going, actually. I have to keep looking. Not smart enough yet. I don't know what. Okay, maybe I do have to talk to people again. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you. I want to talk to you about about when the fake bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be.
do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer.
Jesus! Shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia? Sonia, these are big words! What's going on? Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
Excellent news. How did that go? Well, I guess well. The hamsters are teaching her how to swear? No! What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs are real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Fair enough. Mon ami.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
She even says it like she's learning it.
God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I cannot believe the hamsters are teaching her how to swear.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. It was a very powerful firework.
Please give me Kazui. Yep. That's perfect. I just wanted to see Kazuichi go flying again. Sorry, you can't really see it. Hold on. There you go. You're welcome. Just in case you need to see Kazuichi being blown up.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
Now that should be on a body pillow. Oh my god, Jeff, I remember that so well. Because Toko freaking went flying at the explosion. And then no one talked about her for like the whole scene. Like everyone was just like, damn, that was crazy. Anyway, let's move on. And I was like, is Toko alive? Is she okay? Are we gonna check up on her? And then Byaki is obviously like, oh, Christ. I guess we can look at her. Jesus. It's amazing. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
Yeah, you're right. I got it. I'll never doubt you again. Boom. Easy. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the sphere came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. He's dead. Why am I... I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then is it okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
Sonia sitting with a textbook, learning curse words while the hamsters play charade. I love it for her. I just thought it was a sign that she was getting to closer friends with Yukiko. I love that. That's so freaking cute. Yes. Hi Bunwee. Hi Sailor Guardian. How's it going? No, just the Nagito body. That's it. There's no time for us to stand around. That's probably the last time we're gonna see him. Damn. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Well, I guess we might as well do the factory. I attempted to blow you all up. It's fine. I'll forgive her. Hi, Annika. How's it going? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I think you need to look at the scanner, Hajime, but whatever. You do you. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Pulse Chapter 5, awful, amazing, the worst, incredible. Yes, Hajime is absolutely wearing high heels. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means, did he know he was gonna die? Was he like preparing? That's why it was a video message? Which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Thank you, Soda. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe you're not, Hajime. Maybe you're the smartest man alive. You ever think about that? You ever? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However,
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. Well, what do you think about my thoughts? The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Yes, pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? Oh, what the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right.
However,
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon?
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
Let's
That is-
not. Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. You would have done it anyway, sooner or later. The break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Nagito is a bomb. He has literally become a bomb. He blew himself up. Good job.
Hi, Luxury. How you doing?
I would like to go outside. Goodbye, factory. It's been pretty miserable, actually. Hope to never return. Back from the free time events, how we doing? We are investigating, we are exploring, we are searching. We are gonna unravel the mysteries in a second. Monokuma is a lot of things, but at least he's not a backseater. Actually was a Monokuma if you ever try and backseat. Think about it. Hello, Kazuichi.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Great. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Oh, found it. Oh, what did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. I simply do not trust that. I'm gonna go punch a helicopter again. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. You're safe this time, bud. Next time I'll punch you. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. Punch it. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Thank you for the follow. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. The helicopter gets to live. Did the hamster teach Sonia to kill already? Only to swear right now. Sonia is using swear words and the hamsters are encouraging her. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I'm trash. I'm the worst. I suck. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Maybe. Maybe. Right, we need to go to the castle. I am saving Nagito's room till last because... Whoa, the clouds are a screaming face. Because as we learned yesterday, Hajime and I both save the best food for last on the plate. Is this the one with the killing? The game? Wait, there's a lot of murder in this game. This game is pure killing. Kills, chills, thrills. Animal book cover, but it's Hannah turning into Hajime. I prefer this comparison to the Nagito one. I'll take it. That's What in this game? I know. I'm so sorry. There is some murder. Thank you so much for the follow. Illuminati, that's the right name.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. There's one missing! A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Kinda quick, how do you feel about showers? They make me so uncomfortable. Like, just the idea of having a shower. Ugh. Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Next, someone's gonna tell me that people die when they are killed. What the fuck? I've got terrible news. I have such bad news. Wait, so when there has been a murder, it's murder? Spear of Gungar. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier. Fuyuhiko, can you stop talking like this? Also I love that his eyelashes are so long and beautiful that they poke through his eye patch. There's no way a spear like this, there's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I'm telling you, Hajime. I think my theory is starting to really Siri. He's thinking. Oh. There's something. Hajime is about to frickin' I feel a little tired. Sorry, Hajime, I put too many expectations on you, my king. I'm so sorry. I take it back. It's time for a nap. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Honey, the man you loved is dead and yeah. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. King. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Hi, Pachi. Miserable. Miserable. We're gonna go to Nagito's room and then we're gonna curl up on his mattress and cry and huddle in his blanket and it will smell of him and then we're gonna fall asleep and cry. It's the password to enter the ancient ruin, but shut up, it's I can see what it is. Nagito was the only one who found out the password were in here and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? It'll be in his room. Peace out. He's actually going to Nagito's room to pick up his stuff. No! I think Chiaki's gonna be there, but I really just want internal Hajime thoughts. TM. I just want to see his little brain go. Can't wait for the Hajime altar in his room. Can you imagine? That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure he had like really fancy stuff in his room, which feels very unlike Nagito actually. Because I think we got to see it for a split second, and I thought he was in Byakuya's room because it was like all bougie, and he had like a statue and stuff. Okay. What if Nagito left us a bucket list adventure? That would be so cute. to be honest. Small Hajime figurines like the Monokumas? Wait. That's the best thing I've ever read. Maybe he really did win that $300 million. True. How's your pet? Doing good. We have a new baby again. Snake and me left and gave us Chibi. So we're on the third generation. We're on the oh, wrong. A Hajime doll made of random objects from the island. He has like a souvenir from each killing. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, hello, pals. Is this the room I need to go to? Excuse me, everyone. Can I get through, please?
Hajime.
Hi.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
What?
Loose.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Why? Do I get like higher permissions than Chiaki? Is that why when I ask, it's like immediate? This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Let's see Nagito's room.
Oh, he had a fridge? Yeah, hungry boy. He also has mold in his room. That's nice. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Okay, Hajime, honey. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Well, not you, Hajime. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe a clue to that might be hidden here as well. I just feel like I like the music a lot, but we are going from Hajime having horrendous internal thoughts to oh my god, there's a Monokuma in the tub. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Where is his Monokuma collection? In the bathtub, apparently. Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much.
But
that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Hajime, stop! I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death! Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand. and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Nice.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. I mean, imagine looking at this and thinking it was like protein powder or something. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But why did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
This reminds me of the poison microwave at my work. Sorry, what job do you... Sorry? I need more information. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? I can't believe Nagito was like, I care about you, whilst just casually having a bomb and poison on him. Where did he put them?
Jeez, how dangerous.
What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Woo!
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? God, you're so cool. What? No wonder he was so bitchy. He didn't want Hajime to leap into his arms like after every other class trial. He broke up with us because otherwise we would have been too overenthusiastic and poison would have poisoned. Yes. I personally never used it, but there's a microwave with a big poison sticker on it. I don't know. That's where you put your pot noodles for lunch. Nom 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 nom. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. I still need to get that Monokuma. Do not forget Monokuma. Could this be Hajime jumping into my arms with that chest? I would die. I would be crushed. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Wow.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. Yeah. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box.
If this is here, that means
The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Oh, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is it a notebook inside this? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Whoa, Hajime, you're implying it's not? Look at it, it's beautiful. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. She's so cute. Oh no, Monami's going back up in the rankings. It's happening. It's happening. Now! It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Okay, I get it. You hate everything.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Oh, is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. They suck. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days.
Is that me?
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
What? I want that as an... I literally want that as a not like this emote.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
It's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Yo, don't do that.
Forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you are a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary?
God, this song is so good.
It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! Whoa, you always show up out of nowhere! Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Why?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write!
Huh?
Whoa, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily.
Do it right now.
I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
You can stop. You can figure it out.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? What if this is Nagito's little notebook? What if Nagito has been having the time of his life, writing his little days, having a great time? I don't think it makes sense, but I like it. Actually, it kind of makes sense. Or Chiaki's? Because Chiaki was the one that saw us in the final dead room. Unless Nagito was watching. Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? I need a writing sample from everyone, including Nagito. Nagito, please write something. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook has been added. Give me the Monokuma.
No.
Yes. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
yeah, like porn. Okay. That is the first time in this entire video game Hajime has shown any sexual interest ever. Like, how is it not just... How? Every single time anyone has come onto this man sexually, he's like, nah. Nagito's bed, however, that could have porn. It just, like, it's not subtle. It's just, it is just, it's the, it is. Wait, he actually said, yes, I did not make that up. He just, I thought Hannah just said that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hajime, fully. Fully. Hajime, why are we thinking about this? You know why. There was a special event in chapter 2. What happened in chapter 2? I don't remember. Hajime is an AO3 regular. Hajime definitely doesn't have his priorities straight. Okay. A man's not? Chapter 2 event does not exist. I don't think I got whatever this is. So I don't think I know what is going on. It's traumatizing. I hate that scene. Okay, cool. I had that item, but I guess I got it late, which perfect, good, happy about it. Even Hajime himself acknowledges he's not like that. That really feels like the one in Danganronpa 1. You know when you like peek on the girls in the bathhouse and it's like, Makoto would never do this. Makoto would just not. But because you have the item, like you can't not, like it can't not happen. So you're just like, what is going on? Why is this? Why? It was exactly like that. Okay. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and oh my god, there's porn. Huh? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Maggie, so what are you? Okay, what is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? There is so much I will not say. I won't keep it all to myself. I was thinking about something entirely different. Is there more optional fan service scenes?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see.
Yes? Oh my god. Is Mikan not enough? Please. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminium.
A round thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over the jars of unopened mayonnaise.
Oh, I see. There's like 5 scenes that are extra, which you can see if you have specific items. You should check it out. For the sounds of it, I don't know if I want that. I don't think so. Thank you. I'm good. I'm okay. The other ones are wholesome, they're not all bad. Okay, maybe the other ones I'll watch. My eyes are on each other. I'm taking everyone's names down. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
You're back! Welcome back! I'm not sad, no. We were talking about, so there's like an extra fan servicey scene that luckily I did not see. Hannah is having her vision of Hajime crush live on stream. Basically, Sminch, we had a moment. Chiaki was like, we should check under the bed in case there's stuff there. And Hajime was like, yeah, like porn. Just full on. That was internally, he didn't say it out loud. And he, well, in my playthrough, he never really has sexual interest ever. So I was like, damn, okay, I see what's going on. And then I was informed of a scene, but it sounds like a very out of character, horrible time. So I'm gonna say I'm still correct. The audio CD of the Japanese videos are great too. Even Hajime thinks Nagisa was a wank. Christ. It's a good thing no one has ever seen it ever. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't exist in my playthrough. My Hajime wouldn't do that shit. There's that one. Yeah, it's almost like about the swimsuit. I don't remember it at all. He just like, yeah, she looks good. Didn't Megami Agata make a suggestive voice tweet about Komehino saying something like, maybe you should be on top next time? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Where is the tweet? Where is the tweet? The audio CD of Nagito and Hajime is even more explicit when it comes to their feelings about each other. Is it translated somewhere? because I like audio CDs. I just hear about these amazing audio CDs of so many animes and stuff, and I'm like, wow, they must be incredible. And then there is like no translation, and I'm like, what's this mean? I actually don't know. It's been years. I might be wrong. We must investigate another matter today. We are investigating Nagito's murder. We must also investigate Nagito's adventures. Cherokee the only girl I complimented. I see. I don't think complimenting is inherently sexual, but it depends how it's done. I was mostly just kind of memeing, but yeah. Can we watch on stream? The audio CD? I'm down, sure. Sure. I mean, it depends how explicit. But sure, I'm down. I don't mind. That could be fun. If I can find that obscure Persona 4 fan art. That is true. That was the most incredible day of my life. Like, basically, I had seen this Persona 4 fan art of the main character in a nurse outfit and a guy, and I was just like, I saw this fan art a year ago. I saved it, but I lost it. I've never seen it again, and every day I long to see this fan art, and every time I search for it, I cannot. This is such a pain. It is a suffering. It is. And then someone found the fan art within like 2 minutes, and I was like, this is the greatest day of my life. What the fuck? And it is still some of my favorite art in the world. Might be too soon to decide that. Use the blue paper. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever. Oh, an audio CD with subs is turned up in stream spoilers. Maybe it should be pinned for when I am allowed in the stream spoilers Discord. Just to say, if someone had the power to pin things in the Discord, it would be... Thank you so much, Bella! Thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Thank you. I hope you're well. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Is it like finally finding the name of this song stuck in my head? Yes! Like I could envision it, but I couldn't quite like get it. It has been pinned. Perfect. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Hajime says with sweat running down his brow as the shower leaves. I just came up with the funniest idea for fan art. I need to make this happen. I need to like write it down. I need to make it. See you, Mogami. Have an amazing day. What do you think now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. He has a guarded heart. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. I know what you are.
Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Okay. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are clues here. Oh my god, there's a clue! Holy shit! Well, that file wasn't the one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! We're gonna learn about ourselves for the first time in the world! Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that.
This file doesn't contain our information, which was a lie. Just Hajime's information. Open it up. Don't be afraid. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? No, he's a fucking liar. If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? Look at it. And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? That would be so cute. This little boy. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Oh, don't get your hopes up. No! I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all of the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Ah! Isn't that the special prize? Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final bedroom? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? No, actually I'm lying about that too. Yeah, it's just basic information. But there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file. Okay. Hello.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Wait, say that again? Okay.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Don't!
No way!
What does it mean? This is the new ship. You're asking me to move on from something that has changed my life for the rest of my life. Oh, oops.
So whatever name isn't written in that file, perhaps based on that you think he might be the traitor? No. It's not just because his name isn't right in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. We don't think he's the traitor. Don't say that about him. That's mean, Hajime. Too far. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
So there is a reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up over about that Byakuya for no reason.
Why are you saying that, Byakuya? Don't do this. Don't.
Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Among Us? Crazy.
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
What? True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Tagami.
So like, don't bait me for the third time. Does that mean Byakuya's alive? Does that mean my boy is around and living? But like not. But is he? Don't do this again. I will believe you every single time. I can't. A fake?
Hey,
I'm so confused. I don't want to get my hopes up.
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody.
What? So my boy is alive? Didn't know. Isn't there someone else extra on the island as well? The Nagito kept going on about? I thought they were implying Makoto, but it would track. I've lost my Danganronpa 2 #1 character, but I'm gaining my Danganronpa 1 #1 character? Baby?
That's his talent. Although I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Chalky, bro?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. What was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys can find out.
could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then, we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. I would humbly request to see Byakuya alive in the flesh. I cannot live like this any longer. I'm done. I just would like to know fully 500 million% true Byakuya alive. Because then I would feel at least a modicum of joy. And that would be nice. Please. I beg. Please. Give him to me. Right now. Thank you. Can we trade Roll Byakuya for the imposter? Please. I will. Well, or the traitor. I don't know if you mean them separately. Get the traitor out of here. Bring Byakuya here. He'll solve the crime in like 2 seconds. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Well, I didn't think I wasted my time, but okay. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait. Excuse me for a moment. What do you mean? That's the whole... That's the whole investigation? The previous investigations have been like 6 hours long. This is like an hour and a half. That chime right now. Just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Okay, so what have we gotten? So do you have a suspect? Yeah, like I know everything.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last class trial. What is...
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all of this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. So shrieking. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know who might be the killer? I've got like 6 possible answers, I think. Yeah. It's one of them.
Damn right.
Damn right, looks like everyone's here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Do you know what's going on in this island? I still don't think you do, and it concerns me, but that's fine.
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
Well, once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying me that.
You know.
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
So I'm trying to jinx them.
Damn right, you stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. This possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she wrote a self-help book. Maybe, it's so true.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What the hell what can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. It would not?
Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Yay! Roar, XD! Monami, cue your music, otherwise you're useless. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
I think that was Kazuichi.
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways. We should have cancelled him on Twitter, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Are you doing the trial this stream? Apparently, I thought the investigation was going to take far longer, so we'll at least start the trial. We probably won't finish it. I have a feeling this is going to be a doozy. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Okay. Nagito, are you in the room? Are you in the building? Are you in my brain? Or the light of despair? Nagito, you've gone. Come back. I miss you. Where are you? Oh. Ooh, I like what you've done. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Well then, the chatterbox Nagito is gone. There are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? Said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
What is church? What's church? I only know hope. I've only dreamed of hope.
This is the last class trial. Let's show him some enthusiasm.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Hinata, the ultimate lucky student. Oh, honey. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And then he just got more and more sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Fellas, is it gay? Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about the slowly advancing Nagito. This was a beautiful, beautiful Hajime moment. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. Nagito did nothing wrong. Hajime is nothing wrong. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but he was crazy, but he was my crazy. I do like how Nagito got a speech. What's Nagito? I only know Nagito. I've only dreamed of Nagito. I have seen Nagito. We do not rush Nagito here. We let him stay his course. We will reach Nagito anyway. Nagito and Hajime are grey. Grey? Gay, I think. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. My smile is not because of any joke I was going to make or that flickered through my mind. It was nothing. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. I'd love to save my progress. Thank you so much. Thank you. The trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was their clue? The clue Nagito left. Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? I don't have any more skills. I really got like 3 skills and never tried again. Okay, I'm gonna BRB before we start this hell. So BRB screen time. Please feel free actually, you know what? Don't feel free. I'm ordering you. Look after yourself. Go get a drink. Go stretch. Go to the bathroom. Okay? Go get a snack. Come on. There we go. What's he gonna do? Oh my god, he's gonna jump into his mind palace. He's gonna think. Look at him go. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna be on me. Hello? Why did the BRB die? I didn't leave yet. Akechi, what's happening? Excuse me? OBS. Please do not replace my one insane gay with another insane gay. That's really not okay. Why have you died? Come back. Well, it might go again. I don't really know what happened. Akechi got jealous. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go now. What? Besties. What's going on? Did you know that yesterday there was over 1,800 Nagito emotes? Wait, it's a command? What chapter is this? Chapter 5. The big leagues. Unless you mean the B. Oh, wrong one. Unless you mean the BRB.
Heck yeah.
What is
prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you.
I feel like I've joined at a very weird moment in time.
No, you've joined perfectly. This is it. This is the best stuff ever. Thank you so much, User Taken, for the 1 whole year. Thank you so much. I need that emote. It is beautiful. Thank you so much for the 1 whole year of support. Welcome back. Thank you. My favorite part of the BRB screen is that there's absolutely no indication. I know. I realized that and then I just was like, oh well. That could be the game. It is the game. Let's be real. Okay, I guess we have to play the game. There's literally no point me looking at the truth bullets. What help is this? There is nothing. Oh yeah, he kept poison in his fridge and he probably ate mayonnaise. I don't know. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I just tuned in and was like, I do not remember this. All I will remember from Danganronpa 2 is Hachime and Nagito, that's it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I love you for going along with it. I know, that was really funny to come back to. It was perfect.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why does Nagito's have extra blood? That's not fair. Wait, is Ibuki's drumsticks? Oh, and a rad X. I like it. That's cool.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami is about to freaking... You just noticed again? No. I've noticed them all, but I didn't notice that Ibuki's was different. I thought hers was a basic one.
Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
I don't get that, but yeah. Someone's high up Monami right now. Terrifying. Oh my... Oh. Okay. JK. No. No.
One more time.
Can we stop?
Jeez, how about this one?
Monokuma.
This will be my final blow.
You're amazing, Monami. You got this.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse
you
around
for
with
the high five.
Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Mm-hmm.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
I'm so afraid. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... we already... oh, Jesus, okay. Do we know anything? Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Yeah.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Ah, I got it. Good for you.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
They tortured him because they wanted...
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No. It was Sonia.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
You... well, that's not quite what you said, but sure. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb
Okay,
first.
I think I know what I want to do.
That was
I don't know if it's
Fuyuhiko.
right, but...
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, absolutely. Believe you. Big time. But I don't think the thing that I want to point out is what the answer is. It's a contradiction,
They were
but...
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
oh,
the
can you not pick those up? Okay, then never mind.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, then I have no clue.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the girl have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I don't understand what else they would have been caused by.
Mouth to shut him up.
Alright, we've really just been thrown into this, and I am not prepared.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
But I would
So,
disagree.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I'm so sorry. This is about
There's
to
no way
be
I'd torture someone.
the worst case in the world. So are we trying to... Are we trying to say they definitely weren't trying to find the bomb's hiding place because he was... the duct tape was closing his mouth, so if they were trying to torture the information out of him, that doesn't make sense because he was trying to talk. I think is what we're trying to say. I think.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That doesn't disagree. I'll try it. Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I meant actually. Aha, yep.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
No. I wanted to turn on my heated blanket. Hold on.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
No. My heated blanket has turned off Kazuichi, and I can't do a cast trial like this. Okay, I'm ready. I just realized this trap.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What? Stupid. Rebuttal showdown. Let's go. Sure.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
No, because of the blood, you fool. You fool. The blood. The blood.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
The blood.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
The blood.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. Hajime, you idiot. What are you even saying? Are you trying to rebut me with that?
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the pen after they killed him.
Okay. I guess that must be like that.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
But
Pay
also the
attention.
blood.
This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about Ben after they killed him.
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Yeah.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No, actually.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Immature.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Why do we have to bring him up like this?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Nothing he was saying.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you
Probably.
saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Crafty bastard.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
I want to give them more compliments for Hiko.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, The flames started burning from the very back.
Yes,
Which
indeed.
means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Kinda.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yes.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what
Okay.
Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
Ah, she's cute. She's so cute. The reason for that fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. It's the Monokuma thingies. Or the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
No.
Some kind of setup?
You still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Kinda.
Holly just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There
Close.
should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes. I agree. I consent. Yes. Yes.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
So close.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
What was that clattering? I think it was like hinting at this, like the clatter of them all falling over.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Also just brain
So
cell.
when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Like a Nagito. Vibing. Loving life.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
They put some extra ones out, yeah. The killer did one other thing. Whee!
Crap!
Oh. How did you react to the next 2 deaths? You can watch the VOD. I could not describe it with words. What do you want? The music distracted us? I don't know. Oh, like the music to hide the sound of them falling?
I see!
Yeah, okay.
You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Class, just as a heads up, don't suggest any options in the future, please. Thank you. I meant the MP3 for Hannah screaming. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Ah, damn, Akane's so smart.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. No, it's a trap. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah!
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
You're quite lucky. Do you know, Lahi? I will play you. Lahi.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
How did they like prop it up?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
I figured it out. Nagito, on his quest for hope, on his quest for despair to be crushed, he said to the killer, "You go, I'll push up the last panel and I'll tie myself back up, but don't worry about it. With my last remaining dregs of life, I'll give you a hand."
Now that you mention it.
I'll tie up my own leggies. I'll tie up my hand. Do you want to stab it? I can do it. Whatever you want.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Not the leggies. The leggies. Nice plan, Bessie. Let's go. I mean, he did say, like, if anyone wants help with murder, I'll do it. I don't think that is, like... if it wasn't for how tied up he was, I would kind of be like, yeah, I'm not... I'm pretty serious about it.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
And the Lord said, "Go on, my child. I shouldn't complete your will for you. Now go in the name of the Lord."
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Wait. Yeah, I mean it. But if that's true, yeah? It's murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
It's time. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! He just keeps getting better and better! Bring him to me.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He was the accomplice.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
I mean, you gotta give it to him. He really put on a show.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Did you know, Nagito? Come on now.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
But he did have one hand free. Maybe he just made it look like it was burned, but he burned it earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
No! Sharky, don't back down.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Yeah.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
No, I think it is. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I feel like I've solved this whole case. I mean, apart from some pretty serious bits, but like apart from that, it's done.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
But they weren't both tied.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I don't know if this disagrees with it.
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Yeah, but he could have made it seem like that.
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is? Okay, hold on. Oh, because his sleeve wasn't like damaged at all.
I see.
Yeah.
Take a close look
Damn,
at his right
Hajime.
sleeve.
Hajime,
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
you're a genius.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right?
Yeah.
He was able to
I
move
think
it
so.
freely, right?
Love how we're so efficient at solving mystery. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. That I have never not had a game over in these cases just yet. So let's, you know.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I'm okay. My boyfriend died.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh my.
That's definitely wrong.
Shut up, Fihiko. It's definitely right.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
I mean, there are some points being made, but like, I don't want to. Thank you, but
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, Fihiko may be based.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Okay. Oh. Only Japanese? Well, that's like localization. Sonia a businesswoman? Absolutely. I support it. Sonia? Supporting sex workers? Love it. Also Fihiko not denying the support of sex workers, which is what I thought he was. He knows how to prioritize.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
But you could
That much is
pass.
obvious.
Oh, the blood! The blood on his hand, because he was holding the knife with his left hand. And then he stabbed his own hand, and the blood. Oh!
Hajime,
Oh!
you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Why did you give it to me? I give it to you. Oh my god. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Hajime.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What's going on? Why do I have the money? I don't. It's fine. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. No! It's okay. There's definitely an answer. No, I think I have the answer. Well, maybe I'm wrong. But I think I think I'm right. I'm very proud of this one. Oh, am I not right? I don't think it's even an option. Okay, maybe I'm really wrong. I thought
Even
that was
if
really
Nagito's right
smart.
hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Okay, I mean, he's talented,
Is he
but
a throwing knife expert?
it's not realistic.
Drop the knife somehow?
Yeah.
Slammed his right hand down on it?
Yes,
Propped it onto what?
his hand.
If he just propped the knife,
His hand.
he
Is
could
a-
have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We
You
don't
could
know
just
if his
pass
left hand
it.
could even reach his right hand.
No, his right hand can reach his left hand. What? What do you mean? This hand is completely free. It can still reach this one. What? Max only uses his right hand to stab himself in the palm. But I don't think that's the case. Which one was snapped? I'm so confused.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh, I think
Propped
I...
it onto what?
Me too. I'll just...
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
I don't know if
if
it's
his left
right.
hand could
I
even
want
reach his right
to try it though.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right hand with?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay. I think you propped the knife too, Hajime? But the problem is, what did you prop it with?
It's wrong?
What? Okay, maybe I have
Even
something.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Not the plushie.
and let the knife fall,
Is that how the blood is on
could
the...
he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I thought my theory was so cool. Okay.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife
How was
handle
it
into
so
that
far
hole to prop
away?
it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Isn't this cooler though? Not in my opinion.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him.
Yeah,
And
why is
also
it over
explains the
there?
mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Me too.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's
Thank
got
you for the
same
follow.
fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah. No, okay, I need to stop inhaling because I keep thinking I have really cool ideas and I don't think I do. But I think I do. They're like, I don't even know what they called it. The like bar at the top with the weight. No, but then how? Oh, if he like, I don't know. And that's how I got blood on it because he was already bleeding because he was already having fun torture time. And then it like dropped onto his stomach. Got it. Yeah, I think that's what they called it. Yeah. So like using the weight, he like timed it to slide and then spear. Damn, that's pretty fucking raw, Nagito. Jesus Christ. Oh, you just watched it happen. Holy fuck. You're Jesus.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Thank you. You stopped inhaling when you die. I just can't do big strong inhales. I have to do little inhales. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're well. Thank you.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Moving on from that one.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
She's talking about dying. Kazuichi.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Kazuichi, my guy. She's talking about literally dying.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Are we gonna believe that Nagito did all of this because simply he was the only one crazy enough to go for something so insane? No one else could have been this fucking cruel. So it must be Nagito. Only solution, actually. Fair enough.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Mon ami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Hell yeah. Yeah?
Mon ami sassing me.
Hell yeah, mon ami.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
I love that whenever they say Among Us in the game, I can just be sure to look over to chat and know what's going on. Thank you so much. Is it Harvey or something else? Thank you so much for the Prime. Let me know how to say your name if I'm butchering it. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Enjoy all the emotes. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new Nagito. He's yours. Enjoy. I'm sorry.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Hajime, speak up, King.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have
Come
stabbed
on.
himself with that spear.
Come on, Hajime, the gears are turning.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I know!
You don't know.
No, I know!
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Cute.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Ah, that was cute. I like that. Sorry. Oh, the blood on the left hand.
With a spear. Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Could the left hand have been holding the weight?
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
His front tail?
His front tail.
Great.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I didn't quite realize that that's what she meant this entire time, but now that I know, I wish I didn't. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
This case is so messed up, and yet half the group is still busy clowning. I love that this is like, they constantly are going on about how cruel this case is, how sad and awful this case is. And yet they're clearly having the most fun. They're just like having a great time, having a party, and they're just like, wow, this is awful. But also, we're kind of used to this at this point.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Say about Nagito what you want, but his classroom management skills were peak. We had an ultimate team manager in the group, and Nagito was so much better. And fake Byakuya was still so much better. Wow.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Nagito's gone and everyone's making dick jokes. I missed Hannah's reaction. It's in the VOD, in today's VOD, but yeah.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Why didn't Nekomaru manage this better? I don't know. He's meant to be the ultimate team manager, and at no point did this man ever manage anything apart from Akane, which is fine, and that's cute. But he did nothing.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was busy doing it to Akane. True. Whatever it is, we'll never find out. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Akane is a lot, okay. It's true. She's the most wonderful. I do adore her immensely.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Part of a peace sign. Taking selfies. That's why it's like just this, because he was gripping the phones weirdly.
Is he grabbing his front tail?
Akane. I'm sure we can all acknowledge and accept that Nagito was probably a freak in the sheets. But I don't... From the scene that we witnessed, I am 99.9% sure that his dick was not out. Please.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Why is there a 0.01% margin of error? I don't know, it's okay. Maybe like you erased it from your own mind. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Are you gonna punch her? Slap her?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The weighted bit, please. The shaft. I wanna... It might do a funny. Nagito must have been gripping the shaft of the spear. Why the shaft? Well, you know. Okay, this isn't as funny. I really thought they were gonna do like a funny joke here. If he was gripping the shaft with his bound left hand, he couldn't have stabbed himself with his spear, right? You're right, sorry. They could have done so much with that. They do front tail, but not this?
I see.
Come on, Danganronpa. I expect better.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Hajime, I'm talking about
Hajime.
Shaft. Chiaki, and we can dig in.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hajime. Hajime. Everyone except Hajime is allowed to make those jokes.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Sure.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Beautiful, Akane.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki?
Does anyone investigate? Does anyone else try? I know we're in the final class trial, but really, I just need to sit you all down and ask, am I the only one putting in effort? And Chiaki is. Chiaki, you get a pass. Go play a game. I gotta talk to the others. Did you look with your eyes around the crime scene? Did you observe? Did you perceive?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I have the answer. Let me give you the answer.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
That sounds delightful.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
In his stomach. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh man, what are we doing? Oh, we're diving. We're diving. We're going in the brain. Let's go. I definitely am great at this game and it's gonna go perfectly fine. Jesus. Whee! That one's for you, Nagito. Where was the spear? Above him. Did Nagito like me? Did he think about me in his final hours? That makes me very uncomfortable. I did not like that whatsoever. Can we quit, please? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling! The sky! die. Hope. Stop. I don't like it. Stop this game. Stop. Oh, you little trickster. See what you're doing? You can't distract me. I think of Nagito and Nagito only. Wahahaha. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling? Oh my god, who knows? Oh, don't do the spear. Okay. Sorry. Above Nagito, pretty sure he's the first on the list. So true. Absolutely. Where he belongs. Sorry.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung
That
the
would be
cord
cool.
over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Dude.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Nagito. I don't like support your decisions, but goddamn, you really put your whole ass into this one. I was trying to come up with an ussy and I didn't like it, but then I just went with ass anyway. Nagito, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jossie.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Yeah, it was really red.
Probably got smeared there during the setup.
Kamasi. Yeah.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder.
He
as the
put
spear
his
was
whole
falling.
front tail. Yeah, sure. That is only slightly cussed.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
Big front tail energy from Nagito.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
The only thing I can't figure out is why he would do all the extra stuff. Like, what's the point in the legs and the arm? Which is the only like I buy into this apart from that.
Damn, Nagito, you really put your whole ass into this. Your whole legacy, your whole kumejusi, your whole hop. No, not that one. No. Nope.
Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Because he is insane. Masochism. For kicks. For religion. For fun. For fun. For fun. Amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, Spencer, for the beds. He was in a silly, goofy mood. True, he was having the time of his life. Well, and then the end of his life, I guess.
Then this is for real?
For real?
He really committed suicide?
Okay, I was fully believing this, and now I'm like, but what if the traitor is a thing that I need to be aware of? And the person I was sus of already is the one that led us down this path, and now I'm like, oh fuck, what if this is wrong and we're all gonna die? What if we've been bamboozled? It's fine.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
This absolute freak.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Who is she sus of? If there is a traitor, I think it's Chiaki. But, and I guess my backup for that is like 2 things, but again, we don't really know if there is like for sure a traitor. No, best girl, yes. Oh yeah, sorry, do you want to see Nagito's face? I mean, it's very calm. Too calm for the situation, one would say. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Incredible. That's him. That's my little guy. That's my favorite character. He's having a good time.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
I love my favorite character. He's so cool.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Some questions we shouldn't ask.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
No.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Hajime!
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Command ass. Command ass. Beautiful. Hajime, this doesn't make any sense. This is literally not what Nagito has been about. I mean, I guess he did have a little personality switcheroo, but that was not his intention. This devastation, it was just not the... Oh my god.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Thank you, Soda. How good. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
My Nagito! Be truthful to yourself, Hajime. That is also not our Nagito. What are you fucking on? Jeez, and I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Do you remember any of the time you spent with this man? Like, any? What are you talking about? You absolute weirdo. Because Hajime has always correctly interpreted every one of Nagito's actions. True. Okay, you make a good point. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Not the slow zoom in on his portrait. Oh my. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. I can imagine it.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
Yeah, he got, you know, bored, I guess.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I like that. That was fun. I like that. Very good for Hiko. I don't know. I just enjoyed that whole sentence. That was beautiful.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Let's... Okay.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, Akane! I believe in you! Say it! Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do?
No!
Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, Akane, speak! I believe in you! What would Nekomaru say?
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Let Akane talk!
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No!
That means we're done with this last class trial.
No!
And we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Let Akane talk.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Oh, why do I feel like... I was about to say, I feel like a sense of despair. Why? I wonder. Ah, my tummy is all flip-floppy.
Understood.
No!
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Good job, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Akane, please.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Okay, you stole my thoughts and you said them, but that's fine.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. I don't know. if it's the... I don't know if this counts as being evidence or whatever, or related to his death. I don't know if I'm on the wrong track about the bombs being fake or whatever. And how Nagito knew that. Oh, I don't know. Nah, okay. He said as he couldn't mess with. I don't know. God, this is gonna take forever because I have no clue. But haven't we? I mean, this for me, I'm like, how did he... I don't get how he did this and like how the plushie is so far away. How he played it? I don't know, couldn't he have been playing it before?
Crap!
No. I don't know! I have no clue! Chiaki, just say it. I'm embarrassing myself. Please. You gotta do this to me, Queen. I have no clue. Hello. Evidence he can mess with. Yeah, please try save the names and everything from the third game. Like, I don't want to know anything at all going into it. Like, I even don't watch the intro properly of this game the first time because I don't want to know anyone's names or anything. But feel free to talk about it in Discord as much as you want.
You can do it, Queen.
Thank you so much for the great vegetables. Thank you for the 150 biddies. What would Dejima do? He's a detective. Thank you so much. I don't know if I can, but thank you. I mean, I'll get there eventually. I just might game over. Or maybe I should Sonia because she's also talking about the fake bombs. Okay, it's not the bombs. Ugh. I thought it was like the timing of it. Oh, maybe the Monokuma file would be the timing as well? I think that's what I'm trying to say.
I see.
Okay. Ugh. It was one of those ones where I'm trying to give the answer, but the game wants the answer a different way. Because I was thinking about the bombs going off and the time that they went off and the death. But I think I had to show you, I had to like point out the death, not the bomb. Which makes sense.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Unless I'm completely wrong and it's not about the time even a little bit. The victim is Nagito Hinata. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... I think it's the time. Where are we going? Are we playing Hangman? Oh my goodness. Noon sharp? What, bro? Time? No. Sure. Really risked it, but yeah. Okay. Jesus. Oh, cause of death? Okay, I was very wrong. This is a disaster. Jeez, Louise. H. Okay. Easy win. Perfect. I was very wrong, but that's fine. How anyone can like this minigame.
This particular case
Imagine.
There's no specific cause of death.
I too hate this minigame. It's the worst. I love this minigame. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach.
Yeah.
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I mean, didn't Monokuma lie about the cause of death in the first trial? Like, why is this a... It is important.
I plead the fifth!
Great.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
The poison?
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Thank you for the follow. Cause of death is ouchie.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. About the omitted.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
What is it?
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
I wonder what this boy has been going on literally since chapter 1 about. I don't know.
Are you sticking up for him?
Always. He was my boyfriend.
That's not what I meant.
I mean
it in a bad sense.
Oh, he sucks actually.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
We're thinking too low-key. He was worse than our expectations.
For example, would that malice just end here?
Holy shit!
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Oh yeah.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Yes, the Church of Nagito.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
So true, Hajime.
What friendship? We went right past that.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No!
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
That is a beautiful combination of emotes, my god.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
This is friggin' annoying.
Thank you, Kazuichi.
If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hell yeah, Kazuichi.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. Aww. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united and no If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Yeah. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Oh my god. I finally understand him. No, never mind. Fuck. We were so close. It's okay, Hajime. Just another few rounds of the case, you'll get there. Oh. I'm probably overthinking. Jeez. Intermission. Wow. Wowie wow wow wow.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Oh no. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Maggie Toes. The toes variety. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. 420 any day. Only halfway, only, yeah. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Yeah. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you paused. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone. So, mon ami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder when watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? I don't understand.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Oh, was she saying, was that the joke? That like rom-coms, like a gay rom-com? Was that the joke? Ah! Man bait. Does Monami read yaoi? Is this it? BL fan, mon ami? Good for her.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Woo!
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
When did she say that? I don't know. They were just saying that, I don't know. It's a Monokuma joke, so I don't fucking understand it. I'm trying to make sense of it from what Chad's saying. I have no clue.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
I almost called my cat Nagito. I can't get him out of my head. So valid. So valid. I mean, like, if I ever have children, the only two boys' names I have ever found that I like are both from Attack on Titan, which I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I don't think, because I would know. I would know. And therefore I don't think I could do it. So, I thought you were gonna say Nagito. I wish to name my future child Nagito after a beautiful boy. Please don't do that to your potential children. They're very like normal names. Like they're both like it's Eren and Levi. They're both very normal names. But I would know. Honestly, Levi I liked before Attack on Titan, but he's too Attack on Titan that I can't like. Because when I used to be like a teaching assistant, and the kid that I always worked with was called Levi, and I was just like, cute name, I like it. And now I'm like, but Attack on Titan, I literally have figurines of Levi. I don't know if I can do that. But Eren, I love the name Eren. Eren is my #1 boy's name. But again, I did get Eren from Attack on Titan, so I couldn't do it. Dimitri and Felix are right there. I love the name Felix too. And that's another name that I've loved before. But I'm like, I read so much fan fiction of Dimitri and Felix. Like, I can't name my future child Felix. I can't do that. Felix is sadly too much of a cat name for me. See, I love the name Felix for a cat, but so many cats are Felix that I don't want to do it. Because it's like, you're so many, like Cleo is a beautiful name for cats, but so many cats are called Cleo. I'm like, I can't do that. Name a dog Felix. Yeah, mind games. I like it. It's like naming your cat Garfield. I thought you were gonna say Akechi. This is my child, Nagito Akechi. Please welcome them to the classroom. Thank you. No. You knew someone who named their cat Cow? That's adorable. I know someone who named their dog Mr. Moo. Twins, Akechi and Adachi? Christ. No. Sariku Crime Boy. That is a pretty damn good name. I wonder who came up with that name, because it's pretty freaking cool. Why is Big Bro's name Nagito Akechi Adachi Eren Seto Gojo? I name him after things I loved Sariku Shwaki doing. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Absolutely not. No. Anyway, I think I'll just solve the problem. No children. Easy. Done. No babies. I'll just have pets and then I can call them lots of things. Perfect.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
So Nox was. Nox is a really good one. To be fair, I like that.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I don't know if I can talk to a vet knowing my cat is called Shawake. Yo. What if your vet turns out to be a Shawake shipper and then that's your new best friend? Amazing.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Hi CL, how's it going? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
What if my vet is a Shawake auntie? Aunties are just too much to deal with, so just find a new vet. Find a new vet. The vet sees your pet name and says pro-shippers. Honestly, that's a great way to weed out vets, okay? You know you don't want to go there. You can be like me and give your cat a dumb inside joke substitute name and then get so attached to it that you can't give him a better one. That's cute. That's how I named one of my cats. I used to have this beautiful, she was the most precious cat in the world to me. She was tiny and we could not figure out a name for her at all. Like she had been going on like a few days or whatever with no name. And for some reason, I was just in the habit of calling all of my cat, like this was my third cat at the time. And I was in the habit of calling all of them Pushka Babushka. I would just always do that. I would just call all the cats that. And eventually, we just said, okay, you know what? Her name is Pushka now. And she became Pushka. And she was the bestest. And her name actually ended up working because it means like bullet in Russian or something. And she was like a freaking... she would run like lightning around. So it just worked nicely. And she was perfect and I miss her and she's the best. This is how one of my lizards came to be called Menace. Mr. Pie! Aww. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does... Yeah, it was Bullet Grandma, was what I would call all of my cats. I don't know why. Am I about to find out that my username is a ship name? You gotta get into the fandom. It's time. We have the poison. Oh.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah,
if it's
maybe.
something that can't be seen. Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Maybe. I adore her. The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Oh, I did have the poison. I'm dumb.
Hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
With all those wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
No. He's too cool for that.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I consent.
I agree with that.
The hamster's choked him.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
I can't believe you just spoiled that. My god. Pushka would survive in Danganronpa. She would. She was the best cat in the world. And she absolutely would survive. 100%.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because I'm the only one that investigated. And Chiaki. We're the only ones that investigated.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
How do you know that?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
What a guy.
But still, both of Nagito's
He was
hands were
having the
full.
time of his
So
life.
how would he drink poison?
He was having the time of his life organizing this hell.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in
It
it.
could oxidize or whatever they said. I don't
If it
remember.
was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just
Can we
kidding.
read? Oh,
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
thank you, Jack.
Are there any left?
You read. Hajime.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's
Thank
warning
you.
label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? God, I only read that an hour ago. I should think carefully. Actually, I can't judge Hajime for this. I leave a room to get something and I forget within 2 seconds. And try to remember it. We hang man? Oh.
2, 1.
Shoo-ow. 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 No, I don't like that, thank you. But what if Hajime gay? You raised such a good point. If only that was on the true logic dive. What state was the poison in? Solidus has grasped on reality. It's gaseous. Oh, nice. This is true gaming. No, 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 no. This is true gaming. This is true gaming. This is no. Anyway, Hajime, could your mind be less complex? I would really appreciate that. Okay, good job. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? I think it will through his nose. I don't think his mind could be less complex, actually. Whee! Oh my. We're zooming, we're zooming, we're zooming. Boom. Wow, incredible. Oh my. Hajime. Wow.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Could not agree more.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Naito would be impressed. Would, if he was here. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Did it have to be... How is it vaporized? What if the heat from the fire is what vaporized it? And that's when he died? No, because it was 12 sharp. And didn't we get here to him at like 12:30? Okay, maybe that's... I went too far. Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Poison gas! Then all
Thank
he had to
you.
do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Maybe the fire... I don't... The fire. I got it the wrong way. Oh, the spring... No, the fire. Nope. The sprinklers.
Crap!
I don't fucking know! The Monokuma match!
I see!
Ah! Thank you for the follow.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Assuming you know what hydrolysis means is kind of unfair. I have no clue. I just know hydro, and that's kind of it. So, what to do? What Sonia says.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? then enough already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Yeah.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture.
Yeah.
We've also determined the true cause of death. All right.
Oh.
All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
But we still...
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
But accomplices go free, so well, I guess we might as well find out who it is.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
He held it in his mouth and then... Okay, wait, no, this doesn't work because of the duct tape. I was like, he carried it from his cottage to the area in his mouth without swallowing even a little bit. And then he just opened his mouth and let it vaporize. Like the cool, rational man that he is.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Because if Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone! Meat on the bone. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with.
Crap!
On the meat bone!
I see! Are you talking about the container the
They
poison
know
was
what they
kept in?
did. They know what they did.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
What if he had some Tupperware and the Tupperware melted? Consider. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
That's what I'm saying.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
It did, Chiaki. Believe me, trust me. I'm very intelligent when it comes to
Even the plastic
science.
fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
That's a beautiful command, Danny. Thank you.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I'm done with all of them. We've had so many unexpected twists. Please. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Oh.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Hachime's really swept up by the sneering at us.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Wow.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Friendship.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
The whole relationship was, to be fair.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is that? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Didn't they say that there was more fire stuff before? I did have this idea, but I thought it was dumb, so I didn't say it, which is amusing considering this video game, to be honest, but... That is unfair. If they are crashing into each other from where they enter, that is not my fault. Ah. Gosh, fuck, is alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, it's that. Oops. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to destroy them. I don't want to... it's fine.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
But like every time you had a theory you thought was dumb, it was absolutely correct. Yeah, sometimes I say them out loud, sometimes I'm like, no, that's too dumb. It's
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Yeah.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
God, he planned everything.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but...
So no double word? Smash his fire grenade.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Perfect. Love to hear that, Sonia. Thank you.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
Aluminium.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
No freaking way.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah. Sonia's words contain a clue. I know it. The mayonnaise protector. The piece of blue paper.
Prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh?
Aluminium. No. This trash is treasure.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Same aluminium.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed,
Please
too.
don't talk about that, Chucky. We don't need to bring that up. Chucky. Chucky.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yeah. That's what
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
I don't know why I'm still so surprised when they say fuck. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're right.
They know these words?
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh, good.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Hell yeah.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chucky?
Boy. You say at least sure. We say la isura.
Well, TTS just proved which one was the right way to say it, huh? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Leisure. Leisure. I would say leisure. Coach Yaki, extend that game time!
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
So we threw the this is what I thought, because then it's like, who did kill him? We don't know, because technically it would be one of us. Well, no, the spear was in it. I don't. This is a nightmare.
I see.
This is what I thought.
Are you saying
But then
it was when we all
I
threw the
stopped
fire
thinking
grenades?
it. Because I was like, damn, that's silly, because
Yeah, I think so.
So who was it? Which one of you fools didn't notice that the seal was gone? Me. Oh my god, if it is me.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Nice. Cool.
If that is true, then the person who brought
Dude.
the poison and spread it was...
Nagito, how does he just keep getting better? This little absolute prankster. This is so cool. Why is he the best? Sorry, I just had to spread the word of Nagito once more. That is so cool. You call this better? Yeah. How is this worse? Oh yeah, some people don't like it when people do bad things. But this is so freaking sick. This is so cool. Chucky Hajime's better? That's okay, I'm sure it is. I like my deranged little gays. I'm still waiting. I've heard in the anime it's more prevalent. I'm waiting for the OT3.
Nagito is the only Danganronpa character, so true.
So true. I was like so ready for the OT3 and I feel like it never happened. But then I was saying this to Megan and she said the anime is where it's at. So I can't wait for that. But yeah, right now it's only Hajime and Nagito for my little brain. Yeah. There's no OT3 when he's dead. Have you heard of fan fiction? The anime may kill you. Okay. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man.
One of us. What the heck? One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
And we have no clue who. That's so good. No, do not hide. I will only support ships.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
Next has the claw. He is. He's so good. He is so freaking cool. He just like all of these characters are really good. And obviously this is so incredibly subjective. He is just the best written. Like, obviously I've not finished the game. Everything could change. He is just so well written. Like, even after death, he is still cooler than anyone else. Like, he just is. They just poured all of that little love into that freak, and my god, it paid off. He's so fascinating. I can't wait to do all the free times for everyone. To like boost their characters in my mind, but he's just something else. He's so well written. Nagito is dead, but the game is still nice. Literally, like, he's dead, but it's still all about him. Like, it's so well done, especially with how he's set up over the previous chapters. He's just fascinating. Yesterday you were so mad he died. You know, you're like, hell yeah. He went out. Awesome. Did you do all the free times for the first game? No, I did not. No. Nagito, a little deranged feral mad boy. In love with Nagito on a dachi? Yo, 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 please. Do not leave out Byakuya and Akechi and all of the other little freaks that roam around my brain. He's such a little freak. Gotta give the credits. Gotta give the writers credit for making a man that causes so much trouble you can't even hate him. He's just so good. He's so well written. The little freaks kind of hoards them. They're mine. The two Danganronpa troublemakers, and they're my two favorite characters. Truly, the Danganronpa troublemakers are so wonderful. I love them. Byakuya is my firm favorite of number 1. Wow, it really 1 and 2 for me in the first game is Byakuya and Makoto, and 1 and 2 in this game is Nagito and Hajime. Wow, thank you for the follow. Komihina Shock. Do you want to know the reason? Do I even have it saved? I don't know. Hold on. This might take a second, but trust. Trust. I literally don't think I have it saved anymore. Oh no, I do. Do you want to know the reason I played this game? Do you want to know the reason I started Danganronpa 1 to be prepared for this game? Would you like to know? Welcome. I have consumed every single thing apart from Naruto on this graph over the last year. I started with Persona and then I just... Wow. This graph took over my brain for the last year. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there a graph like this is just JYP characters? I don't know, but that's amazing. Yeah, this graph, it dictates my life. The graph you can never describe it, totally understand. Yes, I've heard that Chewy is like big this as well. You know what? There was another graph posted in the Discord last night that I like adore and think is perfect. I wanna add it. Another graph. You consumed Ace Attorney? I've done the first 3 trials. I know the unnecessary feelings. Which is all you need to know, I think. Perfect. Why Naruto and Sasuke there? I don't think they fit. That's a work in progress. Sorry. I take it down. It didn't exist. Surprise. It's who knows what it says. Not me. I haven't seen it. I only know this one. I haven't seen Naruto, but I know that they have they kissed. Canonically they kissed. Yeah. Did you do the 4th case? No, I did not. Live Kazuichi Soda reaction to all this.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
No.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Well, the person who prepared it was Nagito. No?
I see.
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
What's Suzalulu? What's that? Oh, it's the code gay-ass one? Gay-ass. Perfect. I can't wait. One day I will experience that and it will be a time. Because isn't that JYB and Yuri Lowenthal? I'm fine.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Feeling sorry, Hannah anime. I don't actually know if it will, but I am intrigued to find out. The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito?
I see.
I don't think that counts.
That was also Nagito.
But I don't think that means he...
Hey,
I don't know.
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we wouldn't get poisoned? The reason? To make sure someone threw the poison? Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, I think it's that.
I see. Don't tell me he set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yeah. Is this new information? It's fine.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
So we could have this fun, horrible time at the class trial.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Isn't he the best?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Well, we don't know, and that's the fun thing.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Ah! God. Nagito is just chuckling in the afterlife. He's doing his little evil, breathy laugh. He's having the best time in the world. My God. This trial is just so damn good. It's amazing. It's so good.
Huh? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yeah.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Yeah.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Hi, Spirit Noodle. How's it going? This is the best trial? No way. Best trial in the whole Nagito? Wow. My favorite trials are the ones Nagito was involved in. So valid.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Yeah.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
He's basically made this into a game of Russian roulette. It's literally 1 in 6. Because we can't make it with an educated guess or anything. Like, we have to just... Wow. He's so... Wow. 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 Then what if... Oh my god. No, okay, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, what if, holy shit, there was like 5 fire grenades that had poison? So so it would be his 5 out of 6 thing that he did? And like only one person didn't have the thing, but then you can only have one blackened, so I don't think it works, but that would be really fun. Hi, girl, how's it going? This guy's a demon. So good.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yes.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Yeah. He just gets better and better. He's the best.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Russian roulette time.
Impossible?
We should all just vote for who we think it is, and then whoever it is dies. Well, unless we're wrong, and then we die. Yeah.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
We got this. Oh my god.
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Hell yeah.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. It's alright. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, It should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
That's what you meant? So we are Russian rouletting. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's fine. Wow, look at this boy. Wow. Oh my god, look at him. Wow. He's incredible. Look at this freak of nature. What a boy. What a... What a guy. What a lad. Wow, okay. Let's start from the beginning. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Insane. Right before switching the poison. Oops! I let go of the cord? Not oops. Not the oops. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's remove the lid. Let's remove the lid. Hell yeah. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Be extra careful when performing switcheroos. So true, King. Couldn't agree more. I think it's time to do the duct tape one. That doesn't really answer the in order to hurt him. Oh, maybe it was like in order to hurt before he hurt himself. Yeah, okay. Same, Swift. Big same. It makes it really fun.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda. One day.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Hajime, please, the special effects are too loud.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Terrible mixing.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the
He
ceiling girder by its
mouth.
cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
What a fun guy.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Oh yeah?
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
God, he really did this with the spear just dangling over him.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
With what muscle?
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
He might not be entirely sane. What do you mean?
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Ow! What do you mean?
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Why though? Because he's just that cool. I don't know what to tell you.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
I get a paper cut and I'm inconsolable. Oh. Someone is guarding someone else. And based on the height differences, I choose to believe that it's Akane and Fuyuhiko.
But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
No.
Chiaki?
Not even a little. Chiaki. Chiaki! Wake up!
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
Yeah!
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I mean... so many Nagito sims, as there should be. I think personally that he believed in me. I don't really think I'm biased in offering this information to the class. I think I am just correct. I'm just gonna like, for no reason at all, because I have full faith in this and my belief.
Damn it!
Fuck! Nagito didn't believe in me! Okay, well, great, yeah.
I see!
Me.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Oh my god, all the memories. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. I do not remember what voice you have.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Uh-huh. I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
Yo, he's so cool. Did he just rely on his luck for who that he wanted the traitor to pick up the right fire grenade? Bro, you are insane. Holy shit. He literally was playing Russian roulette. Holy fuck. Dude.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
So even like his luck would always like be correct on who the traitor was. Even if we failed, he would still be right, like in this. Bro,
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
no, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. Mondami!
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Yeah, the investigation was so fast, to be fair. Like, I thought the investigation was gonna be a stream in and of itself. But that would have been such a short stream if I just did the investigation. Also, hello, I hope you had a lovely day.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
It's fun because I think she's the traitor. So I'm like, yeah, I do believe you. Oh dear. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe,
my heart! Oh, this is too much!
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, I don't.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Excuse me?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't know how to say this, but I think it's you.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
He's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, she's crying. Hajime! Sweet little baby boy. No. You weren't gonna do the trial, now I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm so confused. I feel like it has to be Chucky, but or me? Is that dumb? Like from the word she, like from what she, the actual word she was saying, I was like, oh, maybe it's not Chiaki. But then the way she was saying it, I was like, oh, it is?
That's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is... I mean, this is nonsense. This nonsense is why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Here is the saddest reveal of the whole game. Yes.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You...
It's just, I know, I really am. I'm sorry, like, chat's melting down and I'm just like, yeah, this is what I thought. I'm so sorry.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
That embarrassing! No!
That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking
Yo!
to Chiaki!
No! Oh my god.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
How?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Hajime, you are the only one with a brain. We need you right now.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
No, I do. Not me.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
On me.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, the diary? Oh, gee. Oh.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
I even freaking said the diary was Chiaki's.
Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Ah! Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
Do it. I don't need grades.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay. This is the worst I've ever done.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Yeah. The topic we discussed in that entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final den room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's good. I like that a lot. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's what the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
No, that was exactly what I said then as well. Oh my god.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Yeah.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
What? Just believe me. Bro.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
But Monami was watching.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Monami was there!
I have to move forward.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more
This
cautious.
is heartbreaking because Sonia has been adamantly saying that she believes none of her friends at this point could be. I know, Sonia is so good. I love Sonia.
The only person who knew it was a fake was
I feel like the last two
me
cases
when I tried to detonate.
did so good for her. Did so well for her.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia!
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Sonia.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, Jesus, sorry, oops. I have no guts. She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was
Huh?
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't back down! Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Oh,
He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys I'm gonna give you a guy's hint? Yeah, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Aww.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Go off, Adachi. Good work, Adachi.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
A B still? Yo, I thought I did pretty good. Fine. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
I made it pretty strict, really? Damn. Oh my god, was this the first one I didn't die in? I think you're right. This was the first trial I had no deaths. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Hinata's killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Nagito and Chiaki might be dead, but at least Hajime can live with the regret. I will, due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now it's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point, that's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Our you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Well, why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. No. Nope. It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Sure. What? Don't you think?
Hey!
Oh.
Come on now!
Wait, what? Wait, are you the big brother? I'm so confused. Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. You what?
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Kill him. Do it. Yeah!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yeah.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh. It's not quite what I had planned, but you know what? She's self-destructive.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Why am I like that?
No, no!
I'm not dead. Crazy. Whoa, you fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a sparrow, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey. What?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Yeah, good true.
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. One of you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
Not that much. Just around whatever the fuck that means. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10. I don't know what that means. 52, and yeah. That's 10 to the power to the 60th power. I see. After all of this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Oh no, you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. I'm not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because it's punishment time, maybe? Oh, hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Oh my god. What? Even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
The way that she is holding on to Monami is so cute. Just like a little pinch.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wow, that's okay. Wow. Trying to run? Oh. No, wait, is it gonna be not? Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. Remember the nightmare she had? No. She had a Tetris themed nightmare? Yo, did she really? I had a Tetris themed nightmare. Like, I had this really weird fever dream like a week ago. Wish I had a Tetris themed nightmare. If I said this when that first happened, I'm sorry for repeating it. It was Apollo. Goddamn. Working in my dreams now. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you so much for the 4-month resub as well. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Is Hannah gonna get executed by Tetris? I would like to not, if that's possible. If that's possible. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball? Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No, no!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. 2 days of vibing then, I guess. Hell yeah. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Oh, a new world? I was saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's like Kawa. Well, Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness was simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? Imagine me. At least socialize, jeez. The Hope Speak Academy? ... That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh. Oh. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. I want to know about Hajime's childhood. Oh, wow! Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. out of the cottage. Desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of the cottage. I rushed out of the cottage. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Everything's so cool. Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. Ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Or why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. I got it. The restaurant. I wonder if the restaurant is still destroyed. That's so crazy. Wow, that's so strange. Who would have thunk that could have happened? What the hell? Listen to them stiletto heels. At least Hajime is still in his outfit.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. That was not your voice. That hasn't been your voice for so long. Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Nanai Bluebird. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Hello. Hi. Okay. So we're all just vibing. Nagito? Nagito, ain't it? It's a will. He's dead. Let's not get my hopes up. God, I have to remember everyone's voices. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Right. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... I just believe in the word of Nagito. Whatever he says, I'm like, yeah, you know? The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Are we in a video game? In a video game. Are we in the fictional... is this Makoto's Hope's Peak Academy fan fiction from before he became a student? Is this... what is fucking going on? What is real? Don't know why it scared me. Check the web for details. Okay, Danganronpa2.com. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show the despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. How... a nice... believes something like this is only happy. Believe something like this is only happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter... fuck, no. What the fuck is happening? It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has nothing to do with me. Please, can you stop? It's very loud. You guys will still think you're not gonna die or something. www. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. You definitely didn't figure it out before this moment. It definitely wasn't really easy to read. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Ah, you... That's already someone. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. I don't remember what your voice was, Mihiru. I'm so sorry. You've been gone for so long. What's chat? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Beautiful days. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh. Ah. Wait, isn't this the music that was in... I wanted to see my pet. Isn't this the is that blood? Okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like the vibes. The atmosphere is really fun. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It is so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Oh my god, she's back! My queen! My me. I'm starting to feel nauseous in the house. The chills are if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? What the why are you back? Dumbass. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Okay, sorry, Byakuya. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. That was the best Ibuki moment of the entire game thus far.
What?
What was that? I totally understand Piggy talk. That's very nice, Yoko. You're so funny. I said, you're so cool at Piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037. Right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, Let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is that everything is disintegrating before my eyes. This world? What? I'm a gamer now. Yeah, I'd love to save. Yeah, I quit. I'm done. Thanks, game. I'm out, actually. No. 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 I can't save. Okay. Disgusting. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. Thank you so much. Are we on a boat? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Comforting? I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. Friends, please be nice to my moderators. Stop saying stuff in chat. Stop. Go to the Discord. We have a whole spoiler section in the Discord dedicated to Danganronpa 2. Talk about it in there. Stop. Don't give my mods extra work. They're here to vibe, okay? Chill. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, A person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. I fucking... What is going on? I don't fucking know. Do you like ships? Do you like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. As long as it's sensible. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Hinata. Still don't know how to say my surname, so... Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Oh, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hey, then explain your hand. This... Like that. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Well, not necessarily. A judgmental question mark, but okay. But assuming. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by Talon. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I'm trying to... I have an idea of who I am. No, I don't... No, that's insane. Okay. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Tell me who I am. Tell me who I am! Tell me who I am! Tell me! No! What do you mean end? No! Tell me who I am! Tell me who I am. How do I hear that? Fuck! Oh my god! Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? What is going on?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Yay! I really thought it was gonna be dead. 0 and 6. Nice. Fog. Love that. Holy shit, it's 20 to 1 a.m. Okay. I hate that we have to end here, but it's almost 1 a.m. We have to end here. It's time. This is insane. This is so cool. Whatever the fuck that conversation with Nagito was, I loved, and I'm terrified. Sorry, I have to save like 800 times, otherwise I feel uncomfortable. Well, this is my last stream of the week, so I won't... Do you trust try to behave? I do, just for saying goodbyes. But feel free to just time out anyone. You don't like go further than delete. Just time them out. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but anywho. Hello, friends. Be good. Otherwise, I'll be so mad at you. What was the theory? I don't want to say because I think it's really dumb. What are your thoughts? Okay, I'll say it because I mean, it's just stupid. It'll probably be stupid, whatever. But anyway, okay, so the people that I thought I was being throughout that was, well, I thought there was a potential that I was Junko until the fucking hand, and I was like, huh? Let me put some music on. The absolute manic, and then I was like, maybe I'm Makoto. And then for some reason I ended up with like Byakuya. that's where I'm currently at. Is that that was Byakuya, because like Byakuya did have that tone, like he was very like, I'm better than other people and that people suck and etc. So that's where I ended, but that could be so wrong. I also thought I could still be Hajime, but they knew, I don't know, they seem to know more than like the people in this game. But maybe these people know more than I think they do, so who knows. I didn't think we would get this far. You know, I started today being like, I'll do a short stream. In my head, I was like, this will be a quick one. Okay, yeah, 7 hours later. Oops. This was such a fun stream though. Holy shit. That was so cool. Thoughts on Chiaki? It was cool. I'm kind of sad. I thought I would be more of a Chiaki lover by the end, and I don't know, something's just not clicking, which is sad. But I liked her ending. Is the tier list changing? Yeah, actually it is. Not massively. I can do it. I'm going to put dead by Naisu's name because he wasn't dead when I last did it. It's a pretty simple change, to be honest. He's dead, it's in his name. Sure. Just look at how badly I misspelled everything and then you'll figure it out. It's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I think that's the current. Yeah, that's it right now. I don't know, man. Sonya just really gets to me. Sonya just really... Oh yeah, Monami needs to go up. Sorry, Monami was in the fuck you timeout zone. Monami, you're dead. Monami can go up. Monami's definitely better than... Monami! There you go. Chiaki moved up. It wasn't that Chiaki moved down, it was that other people moved up. Like, Sonya just really gets me. I didn't expect it, but just like, just the way that she reacts to people dying is like, it really hits for me. It just does. So Sonya is gonna, like, it was the same with Gundam. Like, I didn't find Chiaki or Gundam's like deaths sad, but the reactions to them is like where more of my feelings come from. Gundam I did find sad there. Well, sadder. So yeah. Oh, that is always me. Yeah. I really love Chiaki, and I think it's because Hajime likes her so much too, but obviously I'm not expecting people to interpret Hajime that way. Yeah, I think, okay, and again, I want to seal this with like a huge asterisk of like, I've heard it's different in the anime, and I will watch the anime, which could change my opinions. For me, Hajime's feelings for Chiaki just was so sudden. It didn't feel like there was a build-up or like like there was definitely stuff there, like I'm not denying that, but I think it was just like, I also feel like he would have reacted the same at the end to pretty much everyone, because of who he is. Like, I think he would have been pretty devastated to have to call anyone out as a traitor. So that's just my interpretation. Yeah. I feel like it here feels more natural if you're doing her free times. Yeah, unfortunately, that is just always a downside to this kind of hangout system. Like, I have the same issue in Persona and Fire Emblem. That I think it is a genuine criticism of this way of doing things. Because, like, if I didn't do her free time, then, oh, okay, I don't get that feeling, you know? There are plenty of moments in the game in which Hajime is infatuated with Chucky. In your interpretation, again, as I'm saying, this is my subjective opinion. I don't think there were any. I do not think he was infatuated with her at all. But if you do, that's fine, you know? Hajime is doubly widows, it's true. I feel like the group I played with got lucky by doing Nagito and Chiaki's free times. Yeah, maybe. Like again, I want to do all the free time events, and that might change my opinions on everyone. So who knows? I think Hajime would have been upset with anyone confessing the way she did. Exactly. Like I don't think it's special for Chiaki, personally. It feels like anyone, like if Sonia had been the traitor, he would have felt the exact same, like he would have been the same. Yeah. I read this as a problem of a lack of writers caring enough about the women they write. Really? I don't know. I don't know if I can comment on that personally, because I don't know what her free times are like. So she could be an incredibly well-written character. I don't know. I don't think I can have an opinion on that. Like, I have an opinion on, like, Mikan, but I don't know. Sorry. I thought Sonia was the traitor. Nah, I never suspected Sonia. For me, it was Chiaki. It was Chiaki the whole time. For Yuhiko, I thought would be... No, for Yuhiko. Sorry, Kazuichi, I thought would be cool if he was the traitor. Whose free time events? I don't remember. Sorry. I don't know off the top of my head. He did lose his bestie score on trial. Sonia was a red herring. Oh, then it didn't work on me. I never suspected her even once. I feel like the writers intended for Nagito and Nanami, sorry, I cannot say everyone gave me 800 different ways to pronounce it, and I'm just gonna say Nagito. To be Hinata's closest buds based on how much time he spent with them, but it doesn't read as well when the player doesn't do their free time events because he doesn't really spend much time alone with either of them otherwise. Yeah, which I think is an issue with the free time event way of doing friendship or whatever. Like the confidants in Persona 5, so many people are like, I can't finish them all. And in Fire Emblem, so many of them have growth in their social connection thing, but then don't have growth in the main game, so it completely counteracts it. And I think it's another issue with the free time events. So I genuinely just think that's an issue with this style of game. It doesn't make me love it less, Like Fire Emblem and Persona, they're some of my favorite games ever. So, yeah. Yeah, and I unknowingly wasted 3 times, and it really bugged me that, like, I got cut out of them. Also the Nagito soft block one is like really frustrating. I don't know why that's a thing. Oh, sorry, drama music. I don't know if I agree with that last person's comment though. Nagito clearly is special to Hajime even without his free time events. They just make it better. Chiaki is just, oh no, you're supposed to care about her, she's sleeping. I do think, I don't know, I think it's just because Nagito is so well written. You're like forced to care about him more by the game. Or not like care, like I'm sure people hate him, but as in you're forced to really pay attention to him, you know? He's constantly meddling and doing his own shit. Whereas, and he's like so... he's like the, what's the word? Deuteragonist? He's basically a protagonist. Like, he's the secondary protagonist. Whereas Chiaki isn't. So I definitely don't think they're equal, but I do think they're meant to be. But I don't think the game does a good job of doing it. There's nothing. Rambo, oh my god. I think Nagito is the best main character, he also terrifies me. Yeah, and I mean, you can also acknowledge how well written a character is and still hate them, which you do you know. In the case of Chiaki, she feels like the parallel to Kyoko. She helps with furthering the trials most of the time, just like Nagito does. Yeah, like they're definitely like it's like the main trifecta for sure. Yeah. He's given a lot of the plot importance, so you have to have an opinion of him, but you can also be neutral on Chiaki if you don't have free time. Yeah. My problem with Nagito's writing is that the spotlight put on him in contrast to effort put into the rest of the cast is weaker, because I'd feel more attached to him if it felt like I could enjoy him like the rest of the cast. Oh, like he like wasn't pushed so hard. Is that what you mean? She was the only one in the brain in the trials. I do completely disagree with that, but yeah. I appreciate when cast can have a standout character alongside it everyone, of course. Yeah, no, I do think the cast of Danganronpa 2 could be stronger, but I think for the most part they're very strong. It's like more a few outliers. Oracle, what should I get for dinner? Whatever you find yummy. Oh yeah, for sure, CL. It's not subtle at all. I mean, I'm down with it because I liked that relationship dynamic in 1, so I'm fine with that. Fihiko gets progressively better. He sure does. He really does. The second trial is incredible, and he only gets stronger. I don't know if I'd ever hated a character more than Nagito, but I really think if a character provokes that strong of a reaction from me, then the writing is working. Yeah, for sure. I think Nagito is incredibly well written, but I feel generally neutral on him due to the fact I feel like other interesting characters get overshadowed by him, and it kind of makes me care less. Hi, Dom. You're wonderful. Fortunately, I like him too. Mood. I like when the characters have strong development over time, like Fuyuhiko has been amazing. Yeah, Fuyuhiko's really good. I'm kind of down with whatever. Like, I definitely don't have a preference between like a slow burn or slow development or a sudden thing with a character. Like, I didn't think I cared about Sonya too much, and then Sonya like broke me into tears. Like, it can be a very quick thing for me. Nagito is also my favorite character, but I don't agree that Chiaki isn't as important as Hajime. They are both constantly pushing his character forward. Like, remember when Chiaki prevented Hajime from going into the final dead room where he would have most likely lost his mind of life? I personally don't, like, that to me doesn't say anything. She, like, that's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's very caring from Chiaki, but that doesn't mean something on Hajime's side necessarily. Like, I actually do think, like, I do think Hajime cares about Chiaki. I do. I'm talking about the strength of the writing. And I don't think that shows what you're saying it's showing. For me, again. Like, again, this is so subjective. Please talk about version 3 in the Discord, not here. Thank you. It's super subjective. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like with us in real life friends, right? Like, if someone treats you a certain way, one person might not want to be friends with them, one person would. Like, that's how you like things. It's not a strict objective scale. It's really interesting sign of the way Danganronpa seems like a freaking Rorschach test. People are wildly different things. People see wildly different things in it, myself included. Yeah, and I'm sure on like a second playthrough, when I'm looking out for certain things, I would see them far more. Which is why because I don't really want to play this game again. Like, I don't like replaying games. But in the anime, this is the sort of thing that I want to look out for more. Because I'm very interested in it. I think Chiaki had a big impact on Hajime, but not on the player necessarily. I think that's a really good way to put it, actually. I think that's a really, really good way to put it. Besties. Stop talking about stuff you're not meant to here. It's getting very tiring, and I will just encourage the mods to start timing out rather than deleting. It's a whole concept with hope and despair wouldn't be the same in any other Game of Friends. Yeah, oh, big time. I think that's such a fascinating thing about him. I disagree, just look at Chiaki's popularity. I don't know what you're disagreeing with. If you're talking about the thing I just said I agree so strongly with, then that actually is the point they're making, but yeah. I like to think that Hajime respected Chiaki more than the others because of her attitude in general. Yeah, maybe. I think he definitely respected her because of how she was in the trials. Chiaki not having an impact on the player. No, that wasn't what they said. They said that she definitely has an impact on Hajime, but it would depend on the player. So Chiaki can be super popular because a lot of players like her. But then there's people like me who are not as impacted by it. But I can still like be like, yeah, I think she does have an effect on Hajime. But like for me, she doesn't. In my opinion, I think Nagito needs to duplicate and take over the world. Oh yeah. The only thing I feel passionately about Nagito is his parallels to Makoto. I love the whole Makoto. I think it's so good. I love how... I can't wait till we finish this game and we can talk about everything. But the Danganronpa 1 to 2 stuff is fascinating. It's so cool. So cool. Anyway, friends, it's 1 AM. It's 1 a.m. We're ending stream. We're ending. It's bedtime. I don't care what time zone you're in. It's bedtime now. Are you gonna rank all the characters? Gosh, I mean, I can try, but I don't know how well that will go. Please feel free to join the Discord. We talk about Danganronpa and I post the schedule there, and there's an anime club and a Final Fantasy XIV. And we also now have an FC in Final Fantasy XIV if anyone wants to join it. I now have a few days off. Next week is going to be a very busy, crazy week. We may finish Danganronpa, I guess. And I'm also going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And yes. May you all have a wonderful day. I need dinner. Bye, everyone. Good night.